Okie dokie dokie dee do.
I have returned to troll and lurk.
Oh, well, hello. I love cock. That, I'm not gonna lie, I thought I had, like, a short playing or something with, like, the AI voice, because I literally just started the stream, and I did not expect, something to come through. What the heck? I was, like, rubber banded? That was weird. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Did some more of our landscaping work outside, which is not fun. Basically, we have... I guess it's from the snow. So we basically have so many vehicles, because a lot of people, you know, I still live with, I live with my parents, and then my nephew, who can drive now, has his car, and so pretty much we got in the habit of parking, like, a little off of the driveway, so that way cars can still fit in between. And that spot that's, like, a little bit off of the driveway, slowly just turned into just a mud pit, by driving on the dirt instead of the, you know, the driveway over and over again. And then when it's raining, the tires create, you know, holes, and then the water fills those holes, and it got worse and worse. So we fill it with rocks, just as, like, a temporary solution. We just get a delivery of rocks. Yeah, we're just don't want to spend the money to try to get it expanded, and honestly, like, my dad's kind of at the point where he's like, oh, if we're gonna get the driveway expanded to there, we might as well redo the whole driveway, because our driveway's, like, really, like, our driveway's getting old, and it needs to be redone. Like, the entire thing just needs to be redone. It's all, like, falling apart, and, like, it's, like, super warped from, like, where the tires go in, like, the main part that we drive up and down. It's like our driveway is now basically like whoop, whoop, you know, like, it's bad, it's falling apart. So instead of just adding an extension, he wants to eventually just redo the whole driveway. So for now, we just get rocks delivered, we fill it with rocks, and then call it a day. Well, with the, what's it called? With that kind of being our solution, now in the winter, when we get a lot of snow, we push all that snow to the edge. And what happens is, when you're pushing that snow, some of the rocks, like, it gets pushed onto the lawn, so that way we still have that big area. Well, some of the rocks also get pushed that we put down onto the lawn. So basically, my job today was using, like, a hard metal, like, rake, and pulling all those rocks that ended up on the yard back into the pile. And whew, man, my lower back, and I'm not in the best shape either. I did that shit, like, for maybe an hour or so, and I was, like, done for the day. I'm not in the best shape to be doing that stuff, like, all day. But I got, like, probably 50-60% of it done. And it was probably the worst part of it too, so hopefully the last bit will be a little easier than the first half, trying to get all those rocks out of the yard. But yeah. Not fun. But it's not just like, it's hard because a lot of them are like kind of pushed into the dirt and stuff, so it's not just like one rake and then done, you know, move on to the next spot. It's like, you know, digging at the same spot over and over and over again until you finally get them all. It was tiring. But no, unfortunately we do everything half-assed here. Like, whatever the cheapest way possible without, you know, spending money or dedicating too much. We just fucking put a band-aid on it rather than properly fixing it well. Holy shit, that was a lot of items, what the hell? Easy to keep things much cheaper if you're willing to learn how. Fortunate to work with your cousin's landscaping company years ago while you went through university, learned a lot of skills. Yeah. My dad's skill is asking me to do it, and I don't know what I'm doing, and he doesn't know what he's doing, so we just half-ass it. That's his skill. If it's hard, make me do it. That's the skill. No, what's up, Cheeto? Sometimes I get so annoyed by like, how inefficient he is, and he causes me to, like, deal with the inefficiency. Like, sometimes he wants stuff unloaded from his van, but he'll park, like, instead of moving the van closer to where things need to be unloaded, he'll just be like, oh yeah, can you unload this stuff? I was like, can we move it closer? And he's like, no, it's fine, just walk it over there. And it's like, the vehicle has wheels and an engine. It can move literally right next to where we need to unload this shit. And now I need to carry cement bags 100 feet. Or something like that, you know. Good times. But anyway. Yeah, Cheeto, I unfortunately didn't go with your title because I genuinely don't know. I might be back on Pyro soon. I love, like, the speed of this is great, like, oh, you need overloaded dice on Black Hole. If you get one, can you re-roll to try to get it? Like, obviously it's gonna be a lot of dice. Unless you get really lucky. But if you get one, can you re-roll overloaded dice to change what the, like, skill is? You can re-roll the dice, gotcha. But yeah, damage-wise, this build, insanely strong. I enjoy playing it. It's just, I mean, it's exactly like you said, if you get touched, you die. And I died like 5 times back to back, and even at level 15 I was losing XP and like not able to gain XP. Like, I just go through different like fits of dying a lot. But, and I already thought about just like getting back on the pyro, so. But I didn't go with the quitting pyro title because honestly, I don't really think that I am. I still like the pyro for just someone just hit a goblin head. I don't even know what a goblin head is. I should probably look at that. You talk about it a lot. That's one thing I haven't really done is I haven't really looked at like all of the items. Gerben head. One way to see it though is, as annoying as it may be, is you're fortunate enough to still be able to be under their roof. Oh yeah, I mean, that's why I do these things that I'm bitching about. That's why I do them all without complaining. You know, it's, I live at home for free, which is awesome, but I also am the gopher. What, I don't even know what kind of item it is. Go Burren head? Go Burren. Sounds like a charm for sure, yeah. I should have went to charm first, because that's what it sounded like, but... 1 to all skills, 1 to Go Burren's Greed. Gain a stack of Go Burren's Greed after monster kill, increasing your magic find for a short duration. Oh, just 777% magic find if you manage to keep the stacks. Damn. You get a shit ton of life per second, holy crap. Damn. Imagine that on my, imagine that, like, life per second on my Giga Life character who already, like, can't die, and then that regen would be, like... I mean, if I had 100k life, it wouldn't be that impressive, but if I'm only losing, like, barely any, I'd be, like, getting it back pretty quickly. But yeah, I've been in Hell 5 on this character since, granted, you know, I do have good gear. But I've been in Hell 5 on this character since, like, hero level, like, 4. It's time to start gambling on those slot machines. Do they have a limited number of use? Or if I find 1 slot machine, can you just hammer it for all, like, 10 mil that I have if I wanted to? It has a limit? Okay. Also, does Magic Find affect that at all? I would assume no. But, because it's like, it's more of just like a... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if, like, when you get an item and then it then rolls your Magic Find to determine what, like, the rarity of it. Or if it, like... It just depends on what you roll for, whatever. I don't know. I'll probably start doing a bit more of that, though, when I see it. Oh. I don't need the amount of money that I have. You just remember the Steam controller should be on sale for the 4th. Steam controller. What's special about that? Is there anything special about it? You hit 3 of the same symbol, but didn't drop anything for you. Rip. Oh, I think I'm like 1 or... It might only be 1 level and I'm about to level again. Oh no, I'm 2 levels up. I will say... I kind of want to level this character far enough to be able to see. Supposedly, when you read through the guy's guide, he mentions that even if you only have 2,500 life, but if you take the LE suppress nodes, as long as you don't get hit by Fizz, you can tank like any hit, even on Inferno. I'm sure it's not every single hit. I'm sure there's like some limitations, but... it adopts a similar control scheme as the Steam Deck. So does it function differently than just plugging in like an Xbox controller? Honestly, I don't really know what the Steam Deck's, like, control scheme is like. I don't have a Steam Deck. I don't leave my house, so I don't need a Steam Deck. I could just play it on the computer. But yeah, the suppression nodes are supposedly really good. It uses TMR sensors in the stick similar to Hall Effect, but more efficient, so no drift like all these potentiometers like in the Razer controllers. Has touchpads for mouse control for those games where using a mouse is better for things like inventory. It's for your control, yeah. Well, no, you were just saying it was like what Steam Deck uses, and I was just saying that I don't have one because I don't have a Steam Deck because of the computer. I wasn't saying you were getting the controller for a Steam Deck. But yeah. Sounds interesting. I'm not really a controller person, personally. You may pick up the Steam Machine, their console, when they can finally release, when the RAM prices calm down. Yeah, I heard that a lot of, like, the handhelds and everything just stop being developed and stuff because of, like, RAM prices and shit. We just need this whole AI fad to level out and calm down. There's already a couple AI companies that started going under, so maybe soon they'll realize that it's not all profitable. Obviously some are, but stop being rammed down our throats. We don't want it, yeah. Because AI doesn't make the money is the issue. Exactly. They just need to realize that. Like, this whole fad of these companies just dumping so much money into AI, driving up the price of RAM and everything. but some of them are already starting to go under, so I feel like it's just a matter of time before things kind of level out. I'm not saying all AI is going to go away. I'm just saying that I think, like, the companies that are making, like, new companies aren't going to, like, be, like, sprouting up constantly and fucking mass buying. But yeah. The really weird thing for me with the suppression stuff is, from what it sounds like, it doesn't sound like you can hit 100%. And to me, that still means sometimes you're gonna be one-shot. I don't understand how that works. Like, I'm never a fan of, like, chance-based defenses. I don't know. Have you guys messed at all with the suppress nodes? You didn't do much research into that? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of trying to level this character at least to the point where I can learn that. Just because I'm curious. Oh, you're doing Amun-Ra in, You're doing Amun-Ra in H5. Good luck. Hope you get your neck. The ones who are ahead will remain. The late joiners will collapse unless they substantially innovate. Yeah. But, like, just got this wireless Razer controller already stick drift. Oh, no. I had an Xbox controller that had stick drift. It was so annoying. I ended up getting a new one. But I think it's kind of, like, yes, it happens, but I think it was also kind of my fault because I would put the thing in a bin when I wasn't using it, like a big, like, plastic, like, tote bin with a bunch of other shit, and then I pile other things on top of it. So I don't doubt the things I piled on top of it just pushed against that stick and fucked it up. Now I have it up on a shelf next to me, covered in dust. I actually need to dust it and clean it and stuff, but at least it's not getting its dick pushed in constantly. You found out that you can get almost 5 scrolls for doing the dungeon. Is that the 3-3 that, like... Oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying the, like, in the actual dungeon. You're, like, guaranteed scrolls or something. I actually think I got a drop of the key earlier. I think I saw it show up and I was like, oh, that's a key to that dungeon. The cock key. Whatever it's called. You also that'll inherently work with your total Steam library. Thought about building a small HTPC as a form of console and just loading Steam OS on it. Your own Steam machine, but stronger. Nice. Yeah, I was, like, kinda tempted to go big on a CPU increase. Like, I'd get a new CPU. But then I would need a new motherboard, and I'd probably need new RAM. Unless my current RAM worked on the new motherboard, but usually it doesn't. What's up, eggs? Some of those fucking eggs. I might be making eggs tonight. What's my build right now? I have the 5700 XD from AMD for a CPU. 3080 Ti. I usually go a little bit. I usually go like a little bit like under what like the newest stuff is, because I don't have like a shit ton of money to spend. I'm never like top of the line. But I got the 5700X 3D or whatever it's called. I'd have to look to get the exact name. I think that's what it is, though. I think it's like top of the line for what my motherboard socket can handle. I have to go up to the next. If I keep AMD the next time I do it, I'll have to go up to another socket type. I'd really like, if possible, I would like to like wait till the next socket comes out. I don't know if I can make it that long. But if I can, that would be really nice. You'll probably fully rebuild next year. Then you can find people to part out your current build and sell it. Nice. Yeah, I don't fully rebuild, I slowly upgrade parts. Like, I went from I think the last upgrade I did is I went from the 2700 AMD to the top of the socket that I have, so I didn't have to save my motherboard. I didn't have to get a new motherboard. I could save my motherboard and keep using it. Any drops today? Nothing like crazy. I think most of what I got today was dupes. Except I got like Fighter Magi gloves. It's like the gloves with skill haste and magic damage on them. I did get those, which are new, but I mean, I guess that'd be good for like might be good for like any cooldown character, but none of the characters I really play that I know of use them, so other than that, I don't think I've gotten anything too exciting. I mean, well, I take that back. I farmed the shit out of I did get stuff, never mind. I take that back. I farmed the shit out of the Shade of Death. And I got almost everything the Shade of Death drops, I think, trying to get the bow. Honestly, I kind of forgot about that I even did that. You tend to rebuild every 3 to 5 years, depending on what comes out. Yeah, I just swap things in and out, like I'll get a new like GPU, and then like a few years later I'll get a new CPU, and then a few years after that I'll get a new GPU, kind of thing, and then swap out the in-between parts as I need to. I'm on the same power supply that I bought in 2013. It's just this is the same computer that I fully built this computer in 2013, and I just slowly cycled out all the parts, and I think the only thing that remains that is still the same as the beginning. You dropped everything except the neck, Rip. But yeah, I got, let's see, I got the Shadow Fury bow. I had to re-roll it once, and I managed to get 3 on Reaper's Culling, but unfortunately I'm at 3 socket, and I don't know... I was gonna ask you guys if you know if there's a way to add a socket, or can I only dice it? I know, obviously, there's the way that, like, adds a socket, but can also corrupt it, or add, like, a different line, like the Forged or whatever. But I need it 4 socket before I do that to go up to 5. I mean, I guess I can just live without 1 socket, but I got nice rolls, so it's really... It really sucks if I have to dice this. Dice or Satanic. Yeah, so I guess at best I could be 4 socket, not 5 then, right? If I keep this, then I'm just settling for not... See, that was my thought. If there was no way to get sockets, I was gonna try to farm a second bow. Yeah. Sorry, Eggs, I'll read your message. I just get ahead of myself sometimes, and then I go back and catch up. Got a sick SS Satanic, at least it seems sick, minus Arcane on enemies. You get Meat Shield. Oh, I know. Yeah, you got, yeah, that's a really good belt. You got Rugals. Yeah, the resistance on Rugals is really nice, too. Rugals is what I've been wanting on my Arcane characters for so damn long. That shit's good. I finally got one the other day, too. It took me forever, but I finally got one. Memory, you also do that, too. Like, you'll, but likely your next CPUs, will end up being a new socket, so might as well full build. Yeah. That's fair. And your current storage will be fine, so really you just need CPU, MOBO, GPU. And case, because you want to do a small form factor. Nice. But yeah, I'll probably make do with this one. The only problem is, I mean, I can socket some budget stuff. I can socket some budget stuff, but the sockets are supposed to be enhanced damage jewels. Just the random jewels that can drop. I only have, like, 2 that are, like, decently rolled. So I don't want to throw them into a budget bow. So I think I just have to either socket, like, I think I just need to socket something else temporarily, like maybe attack speed or something, I don't know. That's another thing I gotta figure out, too. SS seems to be raining in Inferno, you got so many. Yeah, I've heard, I haven't done a lot of farming on Inferno yet, but I've heard people say that, like, you should really, like, just hammer a character to Inferno, and then you'll get all the gear you need for any other alts, which is what I should have done instead of re-rolling 50 million times, and then grinding gear on all those characters on Hell 5. I really should have stuck with something all the way to Inferno, but, you know. Yeah, just use anything until you're God Bow. Yeah. Yeah, I might have to just settle for something like that. And who knows, like, I don't even know if, I said this before for anyone that wasn't here when I said it. I'm not even sure if I'm, like, 100% sticking with this character. Like, I'm a big fan of tankiness, and I hate getting randomly one-shot, although it hasn't been a problem since. But at one point, I died like 5 times in a row and lost like half a level to like different things in the same map. I don't know why. For some reason, I don't know if it was the map had crit damage on it, like enemy crit damage for a Satanic Zone modifier. But it was like spells that were killing me. So I guess maybe enemies are capable of critting. Like, their spells are capable of critting. Because I was getting hit for like a random pool of fire or something was hitting for like 5.2k or something, and I'm 50% res. And basically I died like 8 times back to back, lost a shit ton of XP, and got I was about to log back on my I was about to just log back on my other character. And I'm still like on the verge of like, maybe I just say fuck it and play my Pyro. So, I don't know. That's why I'm not giga investing yet in this. Because I just don't know. Like, I love the speed of it. It's fast. It's really nice being this fast. I just struggle with the random deaths, for sure. I don't like dying. At least you got options, yeah. I mean, that's kind of where I'm like, I don't know that I'm fully quitting that just because... Attack damage 20% and attack speed 13. That's 1320, only 3 light radius though. I have 1418, but 5 light radius. Honestly, I think I'm keeping the one I'm using, but I'll hold on to that other one just in case. But yeah, I kind of want to see what the suppression is like, because supposedly the suppression is really powerful. I don't understand how it's powerful, personally, because, where's the wheel? The wheel's, like, right here. You get 15, and then 3, 3, 3, 3, which is 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 is 27. That's only a 27% to suppress incoming elemental damage. And then we grab one more wheel down here for 3, 6, 9, 12. So another... What is that? That's only like 39% chance. And then this is just effectiveness, so it makes it stronger when you do suppress. But that's only a 30... That means there's a 61% chance that you're still gonna get hit for full damage. If I'm understanding how this works. Supposedly, you get those 2 wheels, and you're, like, pretty tanky against elemental damage, even at 2500 life. I don't know. Maybe there's something about it that I'm not understanding. So I wanted to try to get to those wheels. It is gonna take, like, a long time. I might be able to get to the first one very soon. But that second one is, kind of far away. And, like, since you're not going to be getting much damage from it, it does kind of stink to go out of the way for the lack of damage. So, I don't know. I also might be going back to Forest of the Slain even on this character, just to, like, during bad Satan zones, just to see if I can get, like this one. +1 loot isn't bad. The loot goblins might be okay too, but, like, not super special. I might just jump on, not jump on, but I might go to Forest of the Slain on this character and see if I can get the chest. Competition who drops their target farm first, Phelps versus Pyro Chest. You know, it's funny. The percentages say that I should win that. But your luck is so insane that you're probably gonna win it. Is overloaded dice just a random drop, or can you target farm it? Oh, mimics? I guess you can kind of target farm it. Yeah, through Unholy Siege. The weight on Phelps is insane. You know what's crazy? Phelps was like one of the first like 4 SS items I got on SSF. I was on my demon spawn, which was like my first character that I leveled past like hero level 30. I guess no, I did get a few drops on my so my second character that I actually grinded endgame with. My first one was a my first one was a what's it called? My first character was my fucking Shield Lancer. I quit that because it was too slow. And that character... What's it called? Sorry, I'm really distracted. That character I didn't get too much on. I only got him to hero level 30. And then I made my demon spawn. And my demon spawn I hit like 48 on, and I was target farming the arcane chest. And I got Phelps. Soul Collector and Overloaded. You even drop like 3 off-zone items before Phelps. Yeah. Can't wait to reroll Thunder Fury Paladin. Your first SS was Angelic. Wait, I thought you said you hadn't gotten an Angelic yet. Oh, no, that's right. No, you said your bow. Never mind. Yeah. Or not bow, gun. The sentry. Never mind. I'm sorry. It must have been someone else that said they never got one. That's probably where my Angelic went, into Phelps. Yeah, right. That's probably true. Did Amun-Ra today, and apparently the dungeon dropped scrolls too. Yeah, we were just talking about that. It might have been right before you joined. Cheeto was saying that he found out today that the dungeon can drop scrolls, but I guess he was saying the key is pretty rare. Oh, Gamba machine ready. Time to get my thing. Oh my god, gold! It's just 10k every time, right? It doesn't, like, go up. Yo, is that Target the aimbot thing? Gold again. 4,700 gold when you win that. That's kind of cool. Oh, I broke. Only did one run, got nothing. How was the fight? Target is a random satanic. Gotcha. It looks like the same icon used for aimbot. People use aimbot with this build, which I feel like isn't super necessary considering how big your damn arc is. You like almost can't miss. Was easy, went in blind, died one time because he got surprised by the lightning thingy, but damage carried. Nice. Yeah, my Pyro's damage is a little low. Honestly, I thought his damage was going to be higher than it was, to be completely honest with you. But I actually did a single target test earlier. When do you swap to multi from drones? As soon as you have Shadow Fury Bow. Ideally with level 3 Reaper's Culling. You almost got one-shot by something, but don't know what it was. Damn. Yeah, if I go fight him on Pyro, it's probably gonna be it's probably gonna be a long fight, and I'll probably really learn the mechanics because he kills slow, but he's tanky, so it's gonna be interesting. What's my single target on Pyro? About 400 million when I tested it. Without popping, I don't think I popped, like, flasks or my damage buff. But just my, like, raw damage without buffs and stuff. When I just sit there at the target dummy for a while is about 400 mil. But I also have 36,000 life with capped reses and everything, so I'm pretty darn tanky. Yeah, people on the Pyro Discord said you can pretty much do all content at like 500 mil damage on Pyro. Sure, it's not gonna be insta-killing, it's not gonna be insta-phasing, you know. Yeah, 400 mil is enough to kill him, yeah. Might be able to get more if I could get this chest. I don't know how much more, though, because the satanic chest I have on is actually, like, it has a lot of the stats that one already has, so it's like... But I think it should still be a damage increase. It's just probably not gonna be, like... It's probably not gonna be, like, going to Cocoon, where I gain 200 million on my other character. Like, I'm thinking maybe, like, 50 to 100 million more, if I'm lucky, is what I'll gain. I just realized I should set up a tree for farming dungeon if I'm going to be doing this on this character. Took you like 20 Sung Lee just to get 1 soul. Damn. What was I gonna do? Oh, set up a tree. I was like, why did I hit escape? Well, for what reason? Just all the total MF that I can get. With some towers, because I kind of like hitting towers along the way. You went until he double spawned. Yeah. I definitely got several souls for Reaper, so I won't have to do that one for a bit. But I'll obviously have to do the others. Because it took quite a lot of kills. You should see my other character. I got the wand that drops off Reaper like 6 times. I got 2 of the chest. And like a couple of like everything else. It probably took me like 20 kills to get the bow. You just dropped Arcane Chest again. Nice. Inside the dungeon. Wow, that's just random loot, too. That's not even... You're not even supposed to... Oh, you're supposed to get that there. Well done. If I get the chest, I'm 100% going back to Pyro for a bit. Got some out-of-zone drops today too, AK-47 and the Uko thingy. Nice. Excuse me, sorry, that just like snuck up on me. Oh, man. Might go waste the rest of your cuck keys to get cucked again. Are you just still playing EXO in the hopes of getting overloaded dice? In the hopes of being able to roll it into Black Hole? Because didn't you say that neck was for your, Exo. Oh, it's for your Weaver. Yeah, I need the amulet from Luna. I should pop some Bifrost keys on my next time I play my Pyro, I might pop some Bifrost keys and try to get Luna. I think my Pyro should be able to kill her on at least L5. One thing that's kind of weird, I don't know, they talk about how this build, like, move speed equals damage. I haven't read all of our, like, nodes and stuff. Is there actually, like, a node? Does anybody know Marksman well enough to know? Is there actually, like, a node that gives that to us? Because I know there's, like, this stat on some gear that can give you move speed, like, damage based on move speed. But I don't get that. I don't have that on any gear. Yeah, Unholy Siege has a chance to spawn the portal. And yeah, when you finish the quest, it gives you a portal too. Got on like first map after 100. Yeah, I don't think it's very common. I've only seen it from Unholy once. In all my time of playing. Oh, is that the illusionist staff? I will say after getting the arcane chest and kind of being a little disillusioned by the Pally again, I still really like the Pally, but it just feels very similar to playing the Pyro. Just kind of having like a circle of hammers around me or a circle of fire around me doing damage. Like it just feels like the same thing. There was a thought in my mind to go back to my illusionist since I had the arcane chest and I have the staff. But I decided to do marksman instead. Oh man, I don't know why I'm so, like, coffee tonight. As in coughing. I do need to make coffee, though. That sounds good. I have almost every class now. Kinda. I think I'm missing, like, 6 or something. I don't have a white mage. I don't have a samurai. I don't have a butcher. I don't have a marauder. I don't have an exo. That's 5. I don't have a Jotun. That's 6. What else don't I have? Is that it? I don't know. That might be it. Wow, I just threw a number out when I said 6. That might be accurate. Oh, I don't have an Amazon. 7. So no, my random number throwout was not right. Y'all, I'm kind of excited. I hope we have eggs. I think I'm gonna make scrambled eggs tonight. 6, 7. Yeah, I think I'm still missing, like, a lot of the gear that Amazon uses, too. Amazon and Pally. Lightning Pally. I'm missing a lot of the gear for them. I actually thought about it when I was on character create before I made the marksman. And I remembered how much you were saying, like, how much fun the Amazon was. And I was, like, really tempted to play it because you said you really enjoyed it. But I thought about gear and I was like, man, that's just gonna be another character where I need to target farm, like, all the frickin' gear. Oh, we've got Helheim. Is the Satan Zone. I haven't even been there yet. Yeah, I don't have Sawyers yet. What does it use for, like, gloves? Because I don't really have, like, lightning-themed gloves. Or boots. Same build as the Weaver, just different weapons. I was missing a lot of stuff from the Weaver, though, I think, too. For lightning-themed stuff, I pretty much just have the chest and the belt. Other than the Ugo's weapon, if you don't count that. Are there even lightning gloves? I feel like I haven't even seen them if there are. It's so weird how sometimes there's just... Oh, tectonic. There are. I don't have tectonics yet, if those are used. Honestly, I mean, I say this every time I make a new character. I don't see myself... You know what I just realized? I didn't get the waypoint in... Wait, no, I spawned in Flooded. No, we're good. We have all the waypoints now. Oh, it's Relic, guys. Helheim is Relics. If y'all want, I'm actually gonna run this zone more than just the dungeon. I might reset as soon as I do the dungeon, but I'm gonna kill my way to the dungeon. I still need relics. I did hit up like one relic zone on this character so far, so I think I have all the relics I'm gonna use. They're just like all level like 2 to 3. Sowers, Tectonic, Chaos Walker, Thunder Roamers, Gabriel Broken Wing or Thunderplate, Defenders, or any Angelic Shield, Girdle, or Sass of Lightning. Yeah, I need to get a character up and actually get the boots. Really, I just need the fire chest, and I need to take my Pyro into Inferno, and I need to, like, start grinding out, like, some of this shit. Or even if I do it in Hell 5 with some of the codexes I already have, I need to do, like, Rogue Chaos Towers and try to get boots. Like, try to get some of the roamers and stuff. Or if I stick with this character, I need to get this character there. Something. I need to get something to the point of farming that shit. I keep talking about it, and then I keep re-rolling. But I know I said this before. I say this every time I make a new character. I don't think I'm gonna make a... Like, I don't think I'm gonna re-roll again. But, you know, I say that every time. Unless I get, like, an Angelic for, like, a character I don't have yet. What's my dummy DPS on this one? That's a very good question. I don't know. I haven't gone to test it all. Wait, where's the dungeon? I ran by it. I did run by it. Fuck me. I'm gonna have to... I'd have to go test it, but I kind of want to use the relic zone while I can. I'll test it after this relic zone ends. Exo reroll, dropped an overloaded dice with black hole. I mean, honestly, hearing how huge that is for Exo, I probably would. I'll be honest. If I got a really big, basically, if I got a really big item for a class I don't have yet, or a class that I have that I haven't played yet, if it was like a massive item, not just like, you know, a target farmable pair of gloves or something, you know, but like overloaded dice for something, you know, as long as the character sounds fun too. I'm not gonna play something that I'm gonna be miserable on just because I got an item, right? Like, I'm even skeptical, like, I know Butcher is good, but I don't even know if I'd go, or like Marauder. Let's say Marauder. If I got some kind of like Angelic or something for Marauder, I hear so little about Marauder. I don't doubt you can make a good Marauder build, but I don't know that I'd go it. I mean, I'd have to look into it and just see. Maybe there is a Marauder build that's really fun. But I have heard, like, radio silence about Marauder. No one's coming to my stream. I don't see anyone, like, talking in chat. I haven't seen any videos. Nothing. Like I said, if I went to the Discord, I'm sure there's builds on there and stuff. People playing it, talking about it and stuff, but yeah. I haven't heard shit. Heavy Ball Marauder is basically alive and well, yeah. Pretty much everything has a build that works. But it's old news, most people play in Prophet. I wanted to test my unarmed Prophet before, since they nerfed unarmed. I was curious on if it's still alive. Or how bad it feels now. I had my unarmed Prophet barely into Inferno. I was like just enough damage to efficiently do Inferno, I think. So with the unarmed nerf, I'm curious if it's like back to Hell 5 for the Prophet. I thought about throwing all my gear on that character the other day, but then I got lazy and I was like, I don't wanna. Oh, too lazy. That node nerf for unarmed is basically... People are saying they're still doing it. Like, I mean, it was like a pretty big damage nerf. Like, people, but people who were, like, already really geared, they said... Well, yeah. So... I don't know if you had the same misunderstanding that I had about it. It removes this attack damage. So every point in strength increases your attack damage by 1%. It removes that, but the unarmed node itself still gives 150% of strength converted. People were saying people that were doing like 230 billion before are doing like 150 billion now. So I think people were saying it's like a 65% damage nerf. But, I mean, 105 billion is still a lot of damage. It's way more than enough to do everything in the game. But if you're a new character trying to gear up, that's where it's shittier, right? If you were doing a billion before and now you're doing like 350 mil, like barely doing Inferno, you know, now you're struggling in Inferno and you need to farm more gear. But I haven't personally tried it. That was just what I looked at for, like, Discord, what people were saying. Your butcher dropped about a third. That's still, like, not terrible for how much Unarmed was already doing, though. Like, it's a lot. But I don't think it's like, oh no, I need to go delete my character so bad, you know? Hell, after the nerf, my Fizz Prophet might still be my highest damage character. Compared to even my, like, you know, hero level 70 buffed Pyro. I think my hero level 58 unarmed Prophet. Based on, like, what I'm assuming, like, the damage numbers would be. But either way, like, yeah. It does suck. I don't like mid-league nerfs. I think that nerf was fine if they did it, like, for next season. I don't like that they did it in the middle of the season. Butcher has the Herc option, which can be great with just a bit of gear. Nice, nice. I've avoided Butcher mainly because people said it was very gear reliant. Although that was before Unarmed became, like, giga popular. But then Unarmed got nerfed. But yeah, I've heard Butcher is, like, not a good SSF character unless you have, like, giga gear in SSF. Hey, Skull Axe. I'm not gonna lie. I wonder if I've missed some of my relics. I honestly haven't been paying full attention to the relic drops. And the relics this character uses are a little different than I've done on any other character. So normally I have, like, you know, my eye out for things like the different, like, plus skill globes, or Jeffrey's subscription. I wonder if I've ran past a few. I'm just not looking for, like, Monkey King Bar or Skull Axe and things like that I haven't really used too many of. Everyone is just negative res stacking to solve that issue. Yeah, I'd never play a negative res stacking unless it was on a life stacking build. F that. I already don't like playing with max reses with like 2700 HP, let alone negative 800 res. Literally one shot by everything. I'm good. I should have reset. I'm trying to reset after. There was Rock Belt there, but I don't think I'm getting Rock Belt yet. I think Rock Belt is gonna be... I already have so many Skull Axes. I think it's between, like, Skull Axe or Rock Belt, which one you get later. On your 5th slot. I think I happen to find a lot of Skull Axes, so I think I'm just settling with that. I think Rock Belt is some move speed, but Skull Axe is more damage. Skull Axe you never maxed on your level 100 character. So you'd be keeping that? Damn. It's not rarer than the rest, right? Is it just RNG? It doesn't feel rarer. I'm already at, like... This is my second relic zone. I'm already at, like, 5. I guess you just got unlucky. 4. I'm at 4. The more you have, the rarer the 5th one is. What? That sounds like some conspiracy theory shit. It used to be bugged bad like that? you're not getting your 5th relic. That's so weird. I still don't know how I get damage from my move speed. Because, like, you don't take any nodes on the Incarn tree until you're 95 plus. Oh, Monkey King's bar. That's good. I guess I need to go read my, I need to go read my character's skills. Maybe it's, like, something skill-related. A few seasons ago, you had to make sure you leveled them evenly, but it seems a little better now. That's wild. I will say I love this game, but holy, with the bugs like that and shit, I cannot get in the store. Monkey King bar, yay! What is that? I'm at 6 for Monkey King, 6 for Jeffries, 1 for the port amputation kit, and 4 for the other one. We're getting there. This cough tonight won't go away. I will say, when I'm randomly not getting, when I'm not getting randomly one-shot, this build is pretty chill. Usually not pessimistic like that, saying it's bugged, but all the way to hero level 100 and 1 Skull Axe is a fair chunk of proof for you. Yeah. That just see, that's the thing, is I haven't been there yet, so... That's such a weird bug to have, though, where, like... You see relics dropping, though, right? It's just not the one that you want, so it's like... Somehow, once you grab the 5th slot, it, like... then stops dropping that one or something. It's such a weird bug, man. But weird bugs happen all the times in games. You see a lot with running relic maps. When you farmed in Helheim, it kind of felt like diminishing return. We've joked about that too, where we've said like we've drained the zone of drops, you know? We've made some jokes about that. Eight more minutes of the Relic Zone. I've gotten a few. When you swapped a gold find, you got them all instead of 10. Weird. Fifth Book of Cold and Light of Dawn. Rip. I've gotten so many fetuses. Like I'm collecting fetuses. $4 and 4 wands. Yeah, I'm at like, see, the book has a really low drop, or like really high drop rate, I guess. Like, it's only like 78k. It's like, that's the, for when you're target farming anyway. That's like the best drop rate I've seen. That's gonna, the book is gonna be giga easy to get. That's why we get so many. Oh, there's an amputation kit number 2. You just need a drop so you can get into H5. Gem shield would do. You'll get there. Hell, I feel like in this game enough hero levels and you'll you might be able to brute force your way into there. If you don't get lucky with drops. Got the damage, just need a wee bit of tank. Who needs tank if everything dies? That's pretty much this character. 3 more minutes. I'm not too mad about this zone. We got, what, like, 1 or 2 skull axes, Jeffries. Got a little bit of everything, pretty much. Which, I prefer it that way. I hate, like, a lot of my characters I've gotten, like... Oh, I had to stop a sneeze. A lot of my characters I've gotten, like, all 10 of one of them. And then even see it even more after that, and then the rest are, like, low level. It feels really shitty to have, like, you know, your first 1 or 2 10 and the other one so low still. Jeffrey subscription again. Nice. We're getting pretty quick though. Getting all these move speed relics, and we're on our move speed wheel right now. So we got our like total move speed increase and everything. Now. Once the zone is over, if we don't have another relic zone, 1, I'll go test my DPS since y'all were asking. 2, I want to read through my skills and see if I can, because I kind of just like did what the guide said. I didn't really pay attention to what I was getting. 1, 2, buckle my shoe, yep. I didn't really pay attention to like what I was getting, so when it says like we get damage from move speed, I've talked about this a few times already, I don't know how we get that. So I want to go figure it out. I want to make sure that I actually have whatever it is that's giving me damage based on move speed. I've like gotten a lot of move speed shit. No relic next? Okay. There's a boot mod and a hero tree mod. Okay. I might have the wrong boots. Well, okay, is there like heroic boots that give that? Because we don't get it on the hero tree until like 95 plus, they said. Like, we don't take it on the hero tree at all until like one of the final things that we do. Oh, you know what? He does have rune word boots. I forgot about that, which means he probably has the damage mod. I don't think steam powered do it, right? No. Steam powered also aren't super great because they're very crit oriented. Yeah, I might need to get the boots. I should really... Hold on. Do I even have that on my filter right now? I should highlight move speed converted to damage. Yeah, I know it's not too bad of a roll. Burr, Exo. So I just need one more Burr, if that's the case. If I play this, you know. I really gotta decide on a character before I make these rune words. Because that's overlapping with, I think that's overlapping with my Pyro's shield. Morth never uses sockets, let's be honest. I still haven't filled my sockets. What should I do? Attack speed, you think? What do you guys think? I know enhanced damage is what I'm supposed to do, but I don't want to waste them on this temporary bow. Just gotta just fill it full of my nut. Do I do that even in the body armor? Only place you can do it is in weapon. Okay, that's what I was gonna ask. That's what I thought. What should I put in the body armor? I'm Fizz, yeah. Diamonds. I will say, was it this build? I'm not sure. I was looking at one character where they said, please, for the love of God, don't put diamonds in your gear. I don't know if diamonds are, like, really bad. Let me double check what this guy talks about. Probably pre-enhanced damage nerf. Wait, are diamonds enhanced damage? Oh no, they're just flat fizz. I thought they were flat fizz. I'm not gonna lie, that kind of depresses me from playing this character. I didn't realize it was gonna be the boots being a rune word, and now I'm actually looking at the key items, and like Crush Fleet are like the top item, one of the top items you need. I mean, I know I could make the build work without doing that, but I'd probably have to change up all my relics that I've been working on. What's the crit bow? I haven't even looked at the crit build at all. Does the crit build do anything different? Okay, the crit monsoon. Monsoon, Solo, YOLO, I don't even know what that is, and Eternity are 3 good choices. Monsoon for farming, Piercing and Ricochet are pretty strong in dungeons with walls. Solo is generally good, need Piercing, if I remember correctly. And Eternity is for attack rating. Oh, Solo is angelic. It's not BL and yeah, it just sucks that I'm playing 2 characters that use rune words that overlap runes. And I've been working on all my relics are Jeffries for light radius. I'm like light radius stacking, Monkey King for move speed. I mean, it's giving some attack damage as well. Amputation kit for move speed. So it's like 3 of my relics are based around stacking move speed, and I didn't realize I needed the boots because I'm freaking dumb. You've been loving you some Lightning Pally. I really liked my Arcane Pally, but I'm missing like a lot of items for Lightning Pally. That's the main reason I didn't try Lightning Pally at all. I don't have the weapon, I don't have the gloves. I basically have the... I think all I have is the chest and the belt. Yeah. I also don't have the Lasher. I don't have the secondary weapon for Lightning Pally either. I would have to literally just use some like random satanic or my Ukos, which isn't fucking good. That's why I decided not to play it yet. If I get that stuff, my Pally's level like hero level like 56 or something like that, so I may try them if I get some more of the gear for them. I guess my single target, I can go to Dorn. I haven't really done my single target rotation too much yet. But I guess what I do is I drop my cannon turret, I pop my buff, I pop this, and I pop this on it. Oh wow, that's actually far less than I thought I was doing. And then, unfortunately, right now, I gotta wait for the cooldown on the arrow rain. I mean, I guess I am only hero level 23. I mean, 340 mil isn't terrible for hero level 23, I will say. I gotta remember that. You want to try out Sunder, Jotun? Nice. I've re-rolled so much, it's not even funny. I'm really bad about it. You're on your 3rd. You want to see mine? It's more impactful if I show it. I'm gonna make my coffee while I cry at alcoholicism. I only have a couple characters, guys. Do you think I have a problem? I'm gonna have to buy more slots. No, I'll just delete my trade characters. Age of Prolif Illusionist, hero level 48, Butcher, hero level 88, and now Pally 68. Nice. Oh, man. Oh no, I can't connect to chat. There we go. You're bad too, Viking 100, that's it. I just need to continue my pyro, I think. I like the speed of this character, but I don't think I can tolerate the floppiness of it in the long run. Like, I don't know. I don't know. My pyro's already so close to being able to do, like, Inferno and stuff. I just need to get the damn chest. Basically, the whole reason I made this character yesterday, for people that might not have been here to know the reason, I made this character yesterday because I farmed for 3 days in the damn Forest of the Slain dungeon. Roughly between like 30 and 50 hours I've spent farming for the fire chest. And it hasn't dropped, and I was losing my damn mind. I needed a change of pace, so I decided to level a new character and dick around. And then I started thinking, like, well, do I want to be, like, a faster farmer? And, like, originally the plan was to just dick around and then go back to the pyro, which I still might be doing. But then I started wondering, like, oh, like, should I be, like, this Giga Zoom farmer, you know, like, rather than the pyro, which is a little bit slower, but Giga Tank, right? Like, frickin' doesn't die. Like, pyro is, like, I would have to play like an absolute moron to die on pyro with his I have 36,000 life on my pyro at the moment. How many times have I died on him? I think I died a couple times during the campaign, and then I don't think I've died ever since I started life stacking on him. There might have been one time that I died because I literally, like, stood in the middle, like, I think it was I think I did die once. I think it was in the middle of a, what's it called? What's it called? Eternal Conflict, whatever that thing, is that what it's called? Whatever that shit is, whatever that league mechanic is. Not Eternal Conflict. The fucking Portal one. I don't know why I can't think of the name, I'm fucking spacing out. Unholy Siege. Unholy Siege, thank you. That's what I was thinking. Unholy Siege, like, a full group of, little dolls spawned. And I stood in the middle of all of them. I killed them all at the same exact time and then just stood there. And face tanked, like, 75 of them all blowing up on me at once. And it actually killed me. I think that might have been the one death I've had on that character. Past campaign, of course. Is there a way to see your deaths, actually? Is that in your statistics? Thought there was a command. Should be, but alas, 'tis not. No, it's not slash deaths. Guys, I have a question. Can you do the forge thing on a white item, and then can you still do a rune word on it after? Yes. Okay, so here's my question. I have a shield. You mean star levels? No, I mean the thing that can either give you like an extra stat line or give you +1 socket or corrupts the item. Whatever that thing is. I haven't really done it much. So I have a shield that has +2 to 5 all skills. It's got like the S tier all skills roll. That's the ideal base for... I was just thinking about this actually. That's the ideal base for my shield for my pyro. But the shield can only roll 4 sockets max. I got a bad base. Yeah, go ahead. Like, have at it, you know? Like, get that probe. Like, stick it in there, you know? Thanks for the follow. Oh, I got a bad base. I'm pretty sure the base I rolled can only roll 4 sockets. So, if I roll... I love cock. If I roll 4 sockets on it and then gamble for the 5th, and then I can do the 5 rune word on it and turn it into the rune word I need. That does work. Then if that does, then yeah, I might have my base then. You can just Prophet Wisdom it off though, right? So it's like... Can't you? Or no? Or is it like a one-time try? Angelic drop if you love cock. Yo. Let's go. Let's get that angelic drop. At this point, I'll love some cock for an angelic drop. I'm ready, my body is ready. Oh, it's one time? Oh, fuck. Really? I thought someone said that you could Prophet Wisdom that off. 20 bucks is 20 bucks. Just give me that damn gem shield. Yo, just give me like you can profit the corruption. Oh, but you can't profit the... What's this I'm farming? I am farming for the fire chest for my pyro. That I've never gotten. I farmed for about 50 hours here, and I've never seen a drop. Or not, maybe not 50. Anywhere between 30 and 50, I don't know, I haven't kept track. Damn, if it's one time, then that's far less likely. I mean, I guess I could try. The shield is kind of useless otherwise, like, unless I play some other character that needs a 4-socket shield, I guess, but... Am I hard? I am not hardcore, nope. I'm too much of a baby bitch for that shit. I'm just SSF. What's the weight on the chest? It's only like 117,000. Like, it shouldn't be as hard as it is. Look at this shit. It's only, yeah, 104,000. It shouldn't be this hard. It will still be 4-socket if you fail, nothing to lose. That's fair, I guess. The chest for me is equivalent to an angelic drop. At this point, it pretty much is. It really is. I'm actually thinking about getting back on my pyro, though, to grind it. You drop that, you think from these massive troll champs? Yeah, the massive troll champs, they drop shit pretty often. That's where I've gotten most of my, like, SS drops, are, like, right from the start of the dungeon. There's those big troll boys. Yeah, I think it's like this group of enemies right here has dropped the most SS's for me. But it's been... I've gotten 4 books, I've gotten Tablet of Awakening, I've gotten Suomi's, I've gotten items that don't even drop here. I've gotten like 6 random of like the Satanic or Set SS's. Like, that are just general drops that you can't target farm. But I have not seen the chest. All from this dungeon. How much I farmed it. That's why Doom Orbs are good, yeah. Maybe someday. Can you imagine the relief of actually having this chest done, though? Like... I'm pretty sure I started farming Hell 5 and started farming for the chest around hero level 30 on the Pyro. And the Pyro's like almost hero level 70. Or actually, I think he is 70. He might even be higher than 70 now. So from like 30 to 70, farming this dungeon. With a few pit stops to, like, relic zones and stuff like that. I need to go grab my coffee. I finished making my coffee behind me. Oh. I think I'm gonna jump on the pyro again, guys. I don't know, I'm a little disillusioned by Marksman now that I know I need fucking an overlapping rune word that is sharing runes with my pyro. Like, I was hoping to work on both characters, but that means I need to get frickin' a bunch of burrs. If you use one key, you don't have to reset. Might be faster. I suppose that could be true. Until I run out of keys, right? Now, question. Oh, better to save when you farm in Codex? That was about to be my question. I was gonna be like, should I try to do some 12 key runs of this dungeon and see if I can get the extra loot drop and see if I can get it? I mean, I don't really mind resetting. It doesn't really take too long. Boots are for a deadly blow. You could just put the runes in tree sockets. Well, the boots are for, I think, the move speed damage, right? Like, this build is giga stacking move speed to scale damage. So without the boot base that gives me move speed as damage, I think I need to change my whole build. How do you farm rift vectors? Isn't that a boss drop? Yeah, I mean, I'm already doing H5. I just need to, if I'm gonna not make the boots, then I need to decide if I'm changing all my relics and everything. Yeah, rift vectors are off Architect of Ruin. Oh, there you go. Cheeto helped you out. I haven't even fought Architect of Ruin yet, so... What is it? All dungeons except 7 for Commander Albert. I don't even know what that means. I'm confused. All dungeons, so all dungeons except all those ones you just linked? Do you need like an item from all those dungeons, or? Is it like a different fragment per, like, dungeon? Like, if it's all dungeons except 7-4, 1-4, does that mean that, like, this dungeon I'm farming has a material for fighting that boss? Is that like, am I understanding that right? Like, this dungeon in 8-1 that I'm farming wasn't mentioned on your exclusion list, so... Oh, it doesn't drop anything because it's paid DLC. Yeah, on trade, it might end up being easier to farm money in buying the boots than it is to, than farm it yourself. I'm gonna jump back on the pyro after this dungeon. Let's see how it feels to slow down a little bit, and maybe that'll help me decide if I want to keep going on this character or not. If I'm like, holy shit, I'm so much slower. Only bad thing is I gotta move a bunch of shit. I'm proficient at it, you're right. I am very good at it. I need to is-socket my chest, too. I think I was trying to decide if I wanted to re-roll it to try to get 6 sockets or not. I think that's all I took from that character. Oh no, I'm 70. I'm not higher than 70. We good? Everything is socketed. I think we're good. I didn't forget any gear. Oh, we have a new zone. and it is not relics. Oh shit, hold on, let's reset. I'm still on my Shadow Realm key, tree. Go to my, MF tree. Or my dungeon MF tree. That's crazy how much move speed I ended up with on that character, though, I will say. He was zooming. I already, like, this character has a good amount of move speed, but definitely not even close to that character. He was hauling ass. Swap back. Stop feeding the intrusive thoughts, Bombo. You're fighting yours off? Oh no. What is it that you're efficient, or, not efficient, what are you, like, what are you itching to play that you're fighting off? Found a heap of arcane gear and nothing for pirate yet. Legit campaign gear, yeah, that's rough. Good old, level 27 chest, damn. Good old SSF for ya. And then you're gonna level up like an arcane character and go ham for a bit, and then you're gonna freaking... I remember you linked it, the cold chest. I know exactly what chest you're using. It is a good, really good chest. What's it called? As soon as, I think I forgot. Did I ever finish what I was saying? As soon as you go arcane gear, you're gonna drop all kinds of gear, like cold gear. It's gonna make you want to go back. Or you're gonna get like crazy lightning gear, and then you're gonna want to go a lightning character. Welcome to SSF. Drops are getting silly though. SS are dropping a lot. Yeah, SSF drops are nice. Even on Hell, like 1 and 3 and stuff like that, I was getting some decent stuff. Like, I was able to target farm some of my gear early on like characters that I was playing Hell 3 on. You know, unless you're going for the fire chest, then apparently it doesn't drop. I actually had the intrusive thoughts of trying my, Demon Slayer again, because I have a lot more gear. Not Demon Slayer, sorry. The, Demon Spawn. Because I got, like, the arcane chest now, and I didn't have, like, the boots or anything. It's secretly an angelic. Pretty much. I have a lot more arcane gear that I didn't have before. Been, tempted to throw all my arcane gear on it and see how the single target feels now, see if it's, like, gotten better. I was, like, struggling with single target before. Have I got the rat head yet? No, I haven't bothered on, I have characters that can teleport, I just haven't gone and done it. Should show these people some show these kind people some free MTX. I could. What difficulty can you do that on normal? Because I don't think my illusionist has any gear. You don't have to kill anything, right? You just go there. 10th steam powered, yay. No, you just have to jump there. I haven't even really been putting MTX on. I have, like, the full... I have that, like, crazy, like, green skeleton with, like, the free wings they gave out and everything. I have stuff I could put on, I just haven't bothered. Reroll too much. I guess it was... Has anyone else other than, does anybody else have, like, a high level illusionist? I know, sorry, pronouncing the name was brutal. What was the name again? Sorry. I can't read it from that far away. Relic. That's what it is. I saw, like, the numbers and stuff, and it was on my other monitor, and it was hard to read from so far away. I know Relic, you said you had, like, a 40-something, right? If you're still around. I have, like, almost all the gear, if not all the gear, for a illusionist. I considered. When I thought about doing marksman versus that, I was thinking about working on mine a little more. But here, I can, for anyone that doesn't know about this secret MTX, you need a character that can teleport. Let me get on my illusionist. Here we go. Shut up, Bombo! I didn't mind the playstyle of illusionist. The only bad thing about illusionist is,
Cheers.
Oh. Well, thank you for the bits. Which dungeon was it? Is it just Outskirts of Inoya dungeon? Yeah, Rat Den is the... Yeah, that's the first zone, right? About to change the stream. Oh my god, I don't have boots on, I'm so slow. Oh my god. You can teleport, it's okay. You can do this. Oh no, we don't have mana. Where's the dungeon? Oh my god, I don't have my shit on me. No, I'm so slow. It's gonna take me longer to get this helmet than it is gonna be freaking... Should have copy-pasted your title from last night. I hate you, memory. Get out of here. I didn't even kill anything. How'd I get gear?
I love cock.
There's the dungeon. Yeah, so Rat Den, and then hopefully this character has a far enough teleport, and then you come up here and you teleport up here. You just looted a mystery hat, and then we get a rat hat. Woohoo! That was fun. Yay, cosmetics! I'm assuming that unlocks for, like, my whole account, right? Playing Dr. MTX reroll. I just want to know how much damage I gain from the chest. Like, I don't think it's gonna be insane. But I just want to know. I just want it. At this point, I've grinded it for so long, even if I get the chest and then reroll, I just want the freaking chest, man. Honestly, I think I have almost every chest for every build except for, like, maybe some really obscure early starter chests. I have the Cold Lightning, Arcane, I have Cocoon, and I have Sharpshooters now. I even have, like, the Shaded Death, like, there's, like, one from there that I've seen people use. I have that one now, too. Imagine it doesn't drop there. Can you imagine if I, like, saw the numbers wrong? No, I've looked at the interactive map, and it shows it. I mean, unless it's bugged, and it doesn't. But yeah. Gonna be like, I'm not gonna know what to do with myself. Like, I'm not gonna know what to farm. I mean, I do. I've thought about it for so long, I know exactly my next steps after I get the damn item. But... it's gonna be Chaos Tower streams. Watch me get an angelic before I get the chest. After that drop. Well, I even just said that. I even said, even if I do end up re-rolling, like... I just want the chest, honestly. No, I still like Pyro. It's, I do like speed farming, like, that marksman was pretty nice with how fast it was, I will say. But just thinking about how tanky this character is, though, at the same time, it's like... It's really nice being able to make mistakes and be fine. Whereas most characters, you frickin' make a mistake in your one-shot. Fire Rod incoming, that'd be massive. I definitely wouldn't quit. I would fucking take it to the moon. The funny thing is that if I got the Fire Rod, I don't need this chest. That's the really funny thing. I'm only getting this chest because the chances of me getting Fire Rod are, like, slim to none. You know what's really depressing, though? This character doesn't get, like, anything fun until, like, level 80-something. Like, I don't think I gain a lick of damage from the hero tree until 80 plus from this level. Because I haven't even really spent my points. I have 5 points right now. I need to travel. I need to travel here, here, across here, over here, and then my next damage nodes are either all the way up here and then over here to this one. So that much traveling. Or I need to go across here over to this 5 aura skill, which is like a little closer, but like what? That's like my 5 points that I have right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Be the tank of all tanks. Alright guys, give me a minute. I need to go bring my dog outside. And I need to actually walk him for a few so he can use the bathroom, because there might be a skunk out there. So I can't let him out on the, I can't let him out on the rope, so I'll be back. Let me just go walk him around for a bit. Hopefully it'll be like 5 minutes or so. Be back. I'm back. Ugh. Luckily, he went to the bathroom really quick, and then he just wanted to come back inside, so... And I guess he didn't have to poop, which is good. I didn't want to have to go... He likes to wander around, and the leash we have is pretty short. I didn't want to deal with that shit. Yeah, I could try to put them into something different for now. There's probably plenty of stuff I could do if I really wanted to. For like temporary damage, like over up by the int tree or something. Like there might be stuff up there, or even just grabbing like int or something like that, just traveling through int nodes, anything would be better than just spamming armor that does nothing. and then just unspec them all when I get high enough level. You went to sleep, watched stream, and was thinking about all the things you want to farm and had to get up again. This game. Oh no. Some sleep farm. Dude, my sleep farm is so much more proficient than my real farms. I actually had a dream the other day that I got like a angelic finally. And then I woke up and I was actually sad. What angelic did I get in my dream? Honestly, I don't even know. Like, I don't think the dream was specific enough. Like, I think I just remember seeing, like, the, like, yellow, like, the off-whitish yellow text in the chat. And I was, like, really excited. You knew you had to play Hero Siege less when you started dreaming about grinding? No, that's when you know you need to grind more. You need to be like some fucking eggs and just get out of bed and go grind more. That's the good shit. I almost want to say it might have been, like, the fire rod, though. I feel like I remember it being, like a long, thin weapon. So it might have been fire rod in the dream. Which makes sense considering I'm pyro, and obviously I would love to get the fire rod. You've not dreamt about it yet, so you're safe. Played so much that you delayed a 25-page paper to do it at 7 a.m. To 1 a.m. that night. Oof. Yeah, that's kind of brutal. If you're skirting out on like school or work or something like that, that's a little that does get a little sus. Might need to pull back a little bit. Feel like you dreamt about Hero Siege, but you can't remember what it was. Can you use Codex to boost Satanics? Yeah, what Cheeto said. You basically use Codexes to run a Satanic Zone with the buffs that you want. So you use, like, the orbs that you find. Oh, shit. I forgot I stored all my shit on this character. I don't have any orbs on me. But you socket the different orbs. And they can kind of do what a Satanic Zone does. But you get to choose whether you want, like, Magic Find, or Relics, or stuff like that. Apparently Doom Orbs are really cracked. I think Bombo was saying that Doom Orbs in a Codex, like, has, like, really increases drops. I haven't messed with it yet, though, personally. Oh, I don't... Yeah, codexes have their own location if you, like, mouse over the codex. I don't think you can boost an already Satanic Zone. I mean, I guess I don't know what happens, honestly, that's a question I don't know. If you used a codex on, like, Mount Fuji while the Satanic Zone is Mount Fuji, what happens? Yeah, like Bombo said, ancient mobs are what pretty much drop all of your gear. And Doom Orbs help you get a shit ton of those. Yeah, there you go. On a 4-socket map for Doom Orbs, you get more drops than you ever have, especially in Corrupted Cave, because they respawn over and over as Ancients. Yeah, 4-socket Corrupted Cave codexes are like a dream. A dream find. Or purchase if you're on trade, I suppose. I wonder how much did they sell for, Bombo, the last time you played? I don't know if the market's changed. Didn't you buy some? Or did you just run ones you found? Doms are like 250k and a 5-socket is like 1.2 mil. Damn. Oh, you just re-rolled yours. That's crazy. Do they work in dungeons? Unholy Siege, Corrupted Cave, Doom Orbs. Try it, it's bonkers. I wonder if I should try to do, like, grab some of my codexes and, see if I have any with decent amount of sockets for this zone. Throw some Doom Orbs in it and some MF gear on and stuff like that, and try to run the dungeon and see if if it does work on the dungeon. And see if I can up my chances. Really, honestly, I should just try to throw some MF stuff up on right now. Like, I do enough damage for hell, even if I slow my kill speed down a tiny, tiny bit. I think I do enough damage on Hell 5, I should really up my MF. Would definitely. Well, unfortunately, I feel like I'd just be rushing the dungeon, trying to get my chest. I guess, yeah. I just don't have a lot of points. It's kind of hard. Shadow Realm is non-existent. I had to rush zones quite a ways. Yeah, the chest is only the dungeon. Yeah, it's, Act 8 dungeons and Act 8 boss dungeons. That's it. I would be farming the overworld more with like back to basics node and shit like that if it dropped from overworld. I wouldn't just be doing the dungeon like I had been. Unfortunately, I'm stuck on a MF tree for dungeons. I'm not doing overworld right now. I do plan on doing stuff other than just back to basics and shit once I freaking... After my chest. After my chest, I have to do Chaos Tower. I need Philosopher's Amulet, which... At least, I didn't actually look in the thing, but the guide said to farm Chaos Tower to get it. I don't know if it's Chaos Tower drop or what, but... The guide said to farm there, so... It is, yeah. After that, I think that's my last target farm item. I believe. Then I can start fishing for... I can just, like, hop over to Inferno, maybe, and just start going for whatever. I don't know if I want to try to do Chaos Tower on Inferno. Aren't Angelics target farms, technically? I mean, through, like, tarot cards and all kinds of shenanigans that I haven't done yet, there's ways to make Angelics, but they're not target farm in the traditional sense. Like, it's not like you just go farm a certain zone. But it also depends on which ones. Chaos Tower have angelic drop chance. Maybe you can get yours that way. Maybe. Maybe. Trinkets can be with ruby keys, but you need a lot. Dude, surprisingly, we're not leveling super fast at this level, but surprisingly, we're not getting terrible XP. Hasn't been that long since I swapped back to Pyro and we've gotten like half a level. Not bad. All my inventory is full though. More of a trade farm, yeah. We are, almost never finding any new items anymore other than, like, SS stuff. Been a while since a non-SS. Went into my stash. Better reroll then. Wait, what? What did I miss? What did I say? Why am I rerolling this time? Oh, no new drops. Yeah. Yeah, hold on, guys. We are now hardcore SSF players. I'm gonna go play hardcore SSF so we can start filling up our stash tab again. Just hard reset. What would I play? I would definitely play life stacking Pyro. Why would I not? If I played hardcore. Just make it to the point where you can start life stacking and then just don't be dumb and you're unkillable. That's kind of the cheating way to play hardcore, though, I feel like. But Pyro is so miserable to, like, level 40. Yeah. It wasn't too bad. Well, oh, I take that back. I had really good leveling gear. So, Pyro might be worse than that. I forgot. If I were to do that, it would be fresh with no leveling gear, so... Yeah, it might be bad. Spent 5 minutes killing Pumpkin Patch mini-boss. Yikes. When you were 8 levels over-leveled. Yeah, see, I had full Traveler's set, and I had, like, the whatever ring, the fancy ring, so... Soul-forged ring or whatever. I had full leveling gear. I was thinking about dicking around on a hardcore character, as, like, when I'm on the tail end of playing, like, when I'm on, like, the last, like, few days of playing the game, I thought about just hopping on, like, hitting the randomize button on a hardcore character, and just seeing how far I make it before I quit. Bum 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 bum. This chest is never gonna drop. Boop 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 boop. You got a lot of lightning gear. Cheeto really enjoyed Amazon. You got, Belt, weapon, and gloves. Damn. I don't even have the... I don't even have the frickin' weapon yet. I think I ignore the zone a lot, though. Trade for cold gear. A lot of cold because of Avenger. That old Avenger farm. You know what's funny? Do you know how much SSF boosts drop chance compared to trade? I'm pretty sure I've seen a post from the devs that said it's roughly a... Shit, what was it? I want to say it was like a either 22 or 33%. Around there. And it's like a boost to, like, it's not MF, it's just like a boost, an overall boost to drops. Not tied to, like, MF at all, from what I've heard. And that also includes, like, runes and keys and gems and, like, things like that, not just items. I mean, you're always gonna get geared faster. You're always gonna get geared faster on trade. It's much easier to farm money than it is to farm gear. But if you enjoy SSF, then it's a pretty nice buff. Can tell I'm enjoying farming for the chest. Yeah, how can you tell that I'm having so much fun? What gave it away? Love the drop rate of everything but the chest. The chest has been a special cookie, man. Because I have to keep doing it. I can't stop shit. How long now? 5 days? Well, I took like a full day break for leveling up and getting the marksman set up. This is probably day, like... But I've only done like half of today, really, grinding it. So it's like, I'm probably at roughly 3 days. I think I did like 2.5 days of solid hammering. I think it was roughly 2.5, and then I made marksman. And then I've done like half a day of farming again on pyro. Well, pyro slash a little bit on marksman. So I would say about 3 days of actual, like, focusing. Looking at my character page... Dude, I've only played marksman since pyro, other than... So when I got the arcane chest, I threw it all on the paladin again to see how paladin felt with the arcane chest. And I did like 5 dungeons on that and went back to Pyro. Other than that, since I made my Pyro, I've only really played the Marksman and the Pyro. I was actually kind of proud of myself. All the other characters are from prior to Pyro. Let me correct that. I would play Prophet, then it became Bard, then Pally, then Pyro, buff, he leveled Pyro. Now he's thinking of re-rolling again. Yeah, but I'm just saying, since I made Pyro, I've been on Pyro and Marksman, and that's it. Other than a tiny bit of Pally. For like 5 minutes. Helheim. Why does it keep being Helheim, man? It has the worst dungeon in the world. Is it relics? Of course, when you don't need it anymore. Was Fenrir only Helheim, or did you just like farming Helheim? Only Helheim? Damn. That's crazy. A lot of the shit isn't just only one. Yeah, Act 8, Zone 5, and then boss dungeons. Damn. Yeah, not many places have just the one. That's such a crazy weapon. Time to make a samurai. So just keep spamming boss for Phelps. I think your best bet for Phelps is just hammering, like, Forest of the Slain. I don't think you do boss for Phelps. Let me double check that, but you can always check in this journal right here. So Act 8, Zone 1 to 3. I mean, you can do... Oh, Act 8 dungeons, so the dungeon can drop it too, I guess. But I think the overworld... Yeah, I think best is gonna be Forest. Surprised Fenrir's claw is not angelic. Yeah, that is a pretty crazy claw. Yeah, the only bad thing about the dungeon is it has a big loot pool. For target farming. I don't know if that skews the results at all. Like, what's the item difference between... Forest of the Slain has 6 items that it can drop, but the dungeon has 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Like, 12 items that it can target farm. 12 or 13 if you count the set item at the bottom. Why was that guy so tanky? What the heck? It can all drop everything. Yeah, but when, I don't know, when you're target farming and it has, like, if the, I guess I just don't know how that works. If you have 12 items that are, like, a 10 in 100k chance, how does it decide which one of those 10 that it's gonna be, right? Like, I guess I don't know how that all math works. I feel like you'd want the one that has, like, 6 items that can drop in the same chance rather than, like, 12 items. But I don't know. You've dropped everything except Pyro, Chest, and Phelps. I have Phelps. Actually, now that I have sharpshooters, you know what I could try? If I wanna reroll. Now that I have sharpshooter chest, I could try Demon Slayer again. I wasn't super digging the melee version of the Demon Slayer build. But the bullet hell was pretty fun. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Bombo, I'm sensing a lot of judgment from you. I'm not really sure why. Next will be a Weaver when he drops Tectonic. No, I don't like Weaver. Weaver sucks. No one should play that shit class. I'm not judging. Maybe that's guilt you're feeling. We're 71! Weaver Charge Bolt is so fun, only beaten by Jotun. Yeah, I was just kidding. Weaver's probably the best character in the game right now. It's got frickin' damage for nothing. Yeah, I was killing bosses in like a quarter of a second with barely any gear on Hell 1 as a fresh level 100. It was boring. You can't be too strong. If you're too strong, you gotta reroll. You gotta have a challenge. But then once you reroll, you complain that you're too weak, and then you reroll again. Right, that's how it works. You don't even care about damage as much, just seeing things bounce around is fun. Yeah, that's fair. I haven't played Jotun. Time to go level a Jotun. Just kidding. Jotun will kill my frames. I have heard that. Maybe Judgment Pally. Honestly, yeah, people saying that the bad frames with Jotun probably probably shouldn't play it. Go back to my demon spawn days. Some 2 FPS streams. You had that with Nomad a few seasons ago. Your favorite character, but couldn't play it. $10 build damage and you don't do Inferno farming because of lag. You beat Mavius and have been in H5 since. Damn. That sucks. Guys, when was my last frickin'... You know, not even counting the chest, where is my loot? I just realized that. What was my last SS item? I don't even remember. Have I even gotten one all stream? Did my loot just die? Bugged character. Half the stream... No, half the stream was on a different character. Can't be the character. Stop trying to get me to reroll. It's all with you in the form of steam-powered boots. I actually haven't seen steam-powered boots, and apparently you can get it here. Oh, if the place is already satanic, you can't activate the book? Well, I guess that answers that question. There you go. Makes sense. Figured there'd be something that stops it. Okay, but have you tried EXO yet? I've heard it's fun. We were actually joking about that before, because I said that I wasn't planning on leveling up any more characters. I might play another character that I have leveled up, because I have like fucking 13 characters leveled up. But, EXO is not one of them, and I said if I got a significant drop for a character, I might play it, like an Angelic or something. And Cheeto made a joke saying, Cheetah made a joke saying that I get like the black hole overloaded dice drop or something. A mob just dropped 40 dimensional crystals. Nice. I got that 2 or 3 times while farming for my my marksman bow. You just hit a crazy Shadow Fury, 4 socket with 3 Reaper. Damn, nice. Wait, so that means getting a 5th socket on your Shadow Reaper is like Giga RNG then too. If you can't just like undo that. Damn. All skills sucks, other stats are good. And finally Gabriel time, good luck. I hope you get your... You're going for the chest, right? I think. Or the helmet. Okay, next dungeon, I'm getting an SS, I'm calling it. It's not gonna be the chest, but I'm gonna get an SS. Ready, here we go. Right here. That wasn't an SS. Weird. Oh, my inventory is full. Shit. I need to go. Infernal battle fragments are technically SS. I meant a piece of gear. It's okay. The game is just like cooking, right? Like, I haven't gotten any drops because it's like prepping to drop my, It's prepping to drop my, my chest. It's about to happen. Oh, I forgot. This is my stash of like duped frickin' items. Look at my 4 extra Beacon of Shadows. I got like extra Shadow Carver. Got all kinds of dupe Wraith Cloak. Yeah, I didn't realize the Wraith Cloak, does that roll different element skills? That shit's got poison skills. Wait, what does my other one have? My other one had 7 to cold skills. With a little bit of skill haste, not much. A little bit of faster cast. Yo, I didn't realize that shit has total faster cast rate. Yeah, that's kind of wild. Oh, it's also full cold themed. Wait, does it drop like... Wait, hold. What's my other one? Is it full poison themed? Whoa, it's full poison themed. Oh, that's an interesting chest. I didn't know it rolled like all different elements and stuff. Okay, I went and sold, and this is technically still the dungeon that I said was going to drop a an SS, so surely it's still going to happen, right? It didn't happen. What the heck? Aw, you didn't get the chest. Bummer, dude. Time to farm another one. Do you need to farm Amun-Ra every time you want to do Gabriel? Or is Amun-Ra not part of Gabriel? Oh, okay. Oh, just Sung Lee Reaper. That's what I was trying to say, yep. Damien. That's not that bad. Chaos Pillars can drop souls. Got a lot that way. Evil within the chaos known. I haven't done too much of like, I don't think I've ever fully spec'd into Chaos Pillars. I like them though. They're one of my favorite mechanics to. Hell, half the time I do them when I run by them. Easy Amun-Ra scrolls too. Forstians can drop from their ruby chests. Is it better to target farm the dungeon with shrines, though? If you wanted to, like... I guess that's probably just if you're hard focusing. Pillars are just kind of like an extra. I imagine hard focusing shrines are better than pillar farming, just farm scrolls. But when you're doing overworld, it's better to pillar. Oh, guys. I don't think this chest is gonna drop. Switching back to Pillar and Unholy after this. These bosses are gay. That's not politically correct of you. Oh, Gabriel. I see. That makes perfect sense. I'm walking away. Just kidding, I'm back. I'm just making my second cup of coffee. Holy... Oh no, blah blah blah. I briefly thought about Illusionist again, but you know what I really hate about Illusionist is the mana problems. It's really shitty that I think, like, the main fix I see people talk about is using Preacher Rune Word on your follower, which means you can't use the MF item. I don't know, no one really mentions Insta-Leech. But it might. I don't really know enough about, like, the character. All I know is I had mana issues, and I looked at the Discord, and like a million people asked a question, and everyone's response was Preacher Rune Word on your follower. But I don't know if that's just them giving like a quick and easy fix, or if that's like long term. Leech was bugged for most of the season. Oh, that's fair. I mean, to be fair, the response was like just recent, but maybe just no one tries the Leech now. I'm guessing Eggs would know. I'm pretty sure Samurai uses the Leech, so I'm assuming that's why Eggs mentioned it, is because his Samurai uses it. Yeah, the Insta-Leech works. Even with the 350% increased cost. Yeah, actually, my, I was looking into, like, a totem character a little bit, and, you just got a second Fenrir's Fang and an Arcane Chest. What the heck? Dude, give me some of your drop rates. What the... I haven't got anything! That's cheating. Gotta love that, though. You farm for 50 hours to get your Fang. You farm for 50 hours to get your Fang, and then you get a second one accidentally. That's how it goes. That's probably what's gonna happen to me. I'm gonna get my fucking fire chest and then get another fire chest immediately after. You've gotten 8 SS since you won on the computer. I hate this game. Game sucks. Dual wielding them has gotta be freaking wild. Fucking level 200 skill. Oh boy. Inferno drop rate is crazy. I've heard that a bunch. I really need to get to frickin' Inferno. Chilling Lake. We just got a zone change. It is a relic zone. Relic zone, Chilling Lake. That's your jam. 20 bill AoE with MF gear. Nice. Time to switch to Samurai. You have all the gear ready? I do too. Other than 2, I have 1 Fenrir, not 2. You should have bought the second one from the shop. Oh no. jump around like a maniac and suck all the mobs. Whoa. Whoa now. Calm down. I might try the Demon Slayer again. I don't know if I'll like it. But with the cloak that I have now, might check it out. Yo, wait, what happened? I stood up for a second. Yo, Gurag kicked me. I'm pretty sure it's Doom Orbs. That's what everyone's been telling me. What is going on? I need to relaunch apparently. 1 second, guys. Hacked by Bombo? Probably. My relic zone. He heard you rerolling again. I don't have high int, only strength. Oh, we got Gamble Machine. Yo, I got 3 rocks, but one of them is like a different rock. I didn't get anything. I hate this game. Yo, this thing's rigged. Yo, I got triple challenge. Nothing dropped. I got money. It broke. I just got scammed. Biggest scam of my life. Yeah, I just need an Angelic to drop so it can tell me what character to play. That's really what needs to happen. I'm gobsmacked you spent gold. Yeah, I'm at 10 mil. I guess I should spend some gold. I mean, I'm still pretty poor. You with 60k gold. I figured I'd trigger someone by saying that. Yeah, I'm never gonna get the last cheeseburgers I need. Anybody know where a guy could get some cheeseburgers? I just almost clicked on Forest of the Slain instead of the Satanic Zone I'm farming. I'm so trained to do that damn zone. You just walk past 3. Yeah, that's how it is. That's how it always is. Anubis Ankh. Nice, dude. Hey, you said you needed a little bit more tank. That should help. Oh no, worst rolls. I've gotten pretty lucky with mine. I've gotten 3 Anubis Ankhs that are like pretty high rolls. Frickin' Ancient Wisdom. Number 3. Well, there's my SS. There goes my drop rate luck for... Now my chest isn't going to drop because I got my SS for my 1 SS for the night that I'm apparently allowed. Because the game doesn't like to give me gear. You thought it was Defenders. No, why would I get any loot that's actually good? Only dupes. I'm in a bad place. I need an adult. Oh, here's a mimic. Ready? Boom. Oh. Oh, shit. Well... But yeah, the funny thing is like, I talked about playing my Demon Slayer, like trying it again. I don't know if I'm gonna play it, but I was gonna throw all my gear on it now that I got the chest and try it. But I stopped playing Demon Slayer because I did far less damage than my unarmed prophet. But now that unarmed got nerfed, Demon Slayer might actually be better. With weapon build. You know what I should do? I should go back to my old plan. I should go back to the old plan. Just hit the random button, and then whatever character it gives me, I play it. That's what you did? Nice. There was at some point in the middle of playing, I already had like a bunch of characters leveled up and everything. Why are we always thinking about re-rolling? Because we don't get the gear we want. Life sucks. Just kidding. My biggest fear is not getting my shield base ever. Honestly, that's my big fear with this character. What the hell are flaming marchers? Who wants those? What are these? They're dog shit. No, like, part of the way through playing SSF, I thought to myself, I was, like, trying to decide what to play, and I was like, maybe I'll just hit the randomize button, but maybe ban a few classes, you know? Like, Shield Lancer and shit. No, I'm not gonna do it, I was just kidding. The longer I play without getting my shield base, though, even though I don't have the runes yet anyway, but the longer I play without getting the shield base, the longer I think I'm never gonna get it. Which is apparently a massive damage increase for this build. You got a second defenders? Cheater. Actually cheating. Like, unparalleled cheats, like... That is like Phelps rarity. Getting defender is pretty much like finding Phelps. Fifth Angelic coming soon. Hate everything about you. Oh, gambling again. Yo! Aww. What is a scam machine? The Scamba. That's what it should be called. It should be called the Scamba. It just ate 100k. This thing needs to stop. Yo. It's ate 140k. Oh, there it goes. Why everyone complaining the Goblin Head is too hard to get. You haven't seen an Angelic yet? Neither have I. I have, what, like, 422 hours played. And I have yet to see an Angelic. Granted, I've been re-rolling so much that I've only been farming Hell 5, not Inferno. So... I probably would have, if I would have played one character and, like, went ham on Inferno, I probably would have found one by now. But, you know, alcoholicism. You don't have the damage for Inferno. I'm close on this character. I was able to do Act 1 reasonably, but I've been trying to farm my chest for like 3 days, and it hasn't dropped, so... I've been chilling on Hell 5 till I get it. Yours were in Hell, as long as you're blasting, there's a chance. I'm gonna move my gear over to Demon Slayer and go try it real fast. 1 second, guys. Gonna go see how the Demon Slayer is these days. Add this Ancient Wisdom to my pile of dupes. Alright. I, like, don't have any stash space for shit. Here, let's just... This is, like, another dupe, right? Let's just throw this in personal tab to get it out of there. I think this was the bad one that I'm not using. We'll just move that over there. I have so much shit I need to go through. You know, I'm just gonna get rid of this Thor's chest. I'm not gonna frickin' use that Thor's chest. These gloves can also just get stored away. They're not a dupe. Now that I have the poison chest, I'm not gonna use the hazmat suit either. That can go. Inventory is such a freaking mess. Okay. And then I need probably move my Fulgurite and my Anvil to that character from this one. And then I think that's, probably use this Soulforge ring because it's got a socket that's decent for him. You know what? He's probably gonna gain more damage from using Suomi's now, too. Since I'm using a one-handed gun and a shield on him. The only problem is, I think his resistances are gonna be giga-fucked. But I'll deposit the Suomi's just in case. I think that's everything I need from this character, and then I just gotta go strip my marksman. No, I need my follower gear. I guess. For the 2 seconds I'm gonna play the character. Maybe I shouldn't, but whatever, we'll do it. Alright, I think that's everything from this character. Let's go to our McShooty boy. And let's deposit his shit. God, this character's run speed is so fucking fast naturally. All the freaking move speed relics and shit we use. Alright, sharpshooters we want on that character, Nikitas we want on that character. Death Knight gauntlets. Steam belt. Actually, I just realized I don't think I use a single soul forge on that character. I think I stored that for no reason. That's fine. I don't know if I'll be using this either, but I might as well store this just in case a different character is gonna use it, though. In case I don't come back to this one. Might as well. I think that's pretty much everything I gotta move from this one. Alright, let's jump on the Demon Slayer and see what he feels like these days. I think I've gotten a few more pieces of gear since I last played. Not just the I don't mean just the body armor, but I'm pretty sure I didn't have Death Knight gauntlets last time I played this guy. This guy's gonna use my Phelps, which is in my stash. We're gonna use the gun, which should be in our stash too. Our big old Magnum. And then... See, that's where I'm pretty sure, even with Fog, what's our defenses at? Yeah, we're real shit on reses. Oh, wait, I never put the Fog in. Never mind. I mean, we're still shit on reses. But even with those two items, we're only positive 17. Yeah, maybe I just do like I did before and run the Gem Encrusted. I used a Gem Encrusted with that shit to help with reses. That puts us at 75, actually. The Suomi's gives 32. Actually, hold on. Suomi's gives 32. Actually, 51 res is enough, I think. Let's do it. I do need to change builds, though, to my... I think this is my AoE bullet hell. Arctic Tundra Heroic and MF, Defenders and Sawyers. Oh, is that the new zone? Is that what you're saying? Nice. What's my life at? 3,600. Maybe I just throw on life ones to try to fill. Puts us at 4,500 life. With 50, oh, I guess, changing tree for some reason lowered our res a little bit? Wait, what did we do here? Why did we go down in res? Is it literally a tree thing? Oh. Oh, I guess we put more points into Demon Shield when we're on our other tree, which gives reses. We're 42%. That's a little worse, but probably still, I guess. Okay. Are we good to go? Oh, I know why I'm doing no damage. Second 26% MF charm? Damn. I am on my unarmed tree. Actually, surprisingly, I've been off my unarmed tree for, I've been off this tree for a while, and surprisingly I don't have any points. I must have tried bullet hell again at some point. Right at the end. That's a bit better. Do I even need relics on this guy? 10, 10, 10. Oh, right, I was still leveling. I changed to, like, Twin Blade towards the end. Because I think my other build needed more crit, although I don't think this one does. If I'm going to be bullet hell, so this character might be changing relics again if I were to stick with him. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I'll just level the Twin Blade if I see. I guess it's not Relic Zone anyway anymore anyway. I guess I can drop defenders and sawyers. Maybe I do stay here. I was gonna go try my dungeon just to, like, I kind of have a good gauge on the kind of damage I deal in that dungeon to, like, be comparable and stuff. Whereas some of these other zones, the mobs are a bit easier than the Act 8 dungeon. But I don't have, like, as good of a sample size. But I mean, obviously it's good for Hell 5. We're hero level 47. We have a lot of gear. It makes sense that it's going to be good. I do want to go test the single target. I wonder how much my DPS would go up with a second Magnum. Like, obviously I'd lose the defensives of having a shield on. The reses and stuff would hurt. Alright, let's see here. There we go. We have a new stream title. I think it's pretty fitting. Here we go again. Alright, let's go test our damage. Definitely pretty zoomy and pretty fun. Only bad thing is we gotta like hump the target to get good damage. Roughly 1.2 billion. I even waited for my, I waited for my buff to wear off for a little bit and kept going. That's not too bad. $1.2 billion single target at hero level 47. I mean, it's literally, it's triple the damage of my Pyro, but then I'm also not tanky. Oh, we can try it in actual practice. We got a Archdemon plateau. Let's go kill an actual boss. Archdemon plateau went decently fast. Damien's really the only thing that lived because of frickin' he has little damage immune phases. I actually had a different tree set up to be kind of ranged if I wanted to as well. I could test the DPS of that one. Okay, let's go try that. turn. Reset DPS. Shift 2. Alright, let's test this. So using this ability, it does pretty good single target when it... Okay, so it is worse. I think if I get closer, it does do more, if I'm not mistaken. See how fast it clears your dungeon for your chest? I've never really timed it, so I just gotta go off feel. That would do a lot in larger bosses? Yeah, I think it would. And I can do it from range, so it allows me to... Like, if there's, like, a boss that's not good for shotgunning or something... Still takes a hot second on the big boys, the trolls, for at least that one. Trolling you or her? What? Oh, the troll. I get it. I talked about the troll. The troll trolled me, yup. I mean, yeah, I did it pretty quick. Like most Fizz characters, you get a lot of move speed, so... I mean, that's better, honestly, that's better single target than my last Fizzbird test. But I haven't tested my I haven't tested my Fizzbird since Unarmed Changes. But before Unarmed Changes, when I put Cocoon on, which I think was before Belt of Skulls and the gloves. So, like, my gear has changed. Like, I do have better gear now than I did before. But I'm pretty sure my damage was around, like, 600 mil on the bird. Single target. But kind of a bad test since I was missing several items. I just realized... Oh, okay. I think it is a bit better. Oops, well. Frickin' died to corpse explode. Back to Pyro. I died. Not as bad as the level 104 hardcore that just died? Damn. A level 122 died, like, was that earlier today, or was that last night? It might have been last night. Oh, the guy that died in town. I think that was last night. I can still socket my chest, too, for more damage. Unarmed nerfs making them drop like flies. They have to fight a boss for 2 seconds instead of 1 second, so they're dying now. You could do hardcore, but it seems so unfun for you. You like pushing the limits, doing bosses early, not over-leveling and vitality stacking. Yeah. I just have a hard time with, like... At some point, I just get sick of, like, you know, one, I want to be able to, like, chill and, like, read chat, and if I die, whatever. You know, like... Especially as a streamer, I don't want to have to worry about trying to, like, wait to read chat when I'm safe so I don't accidentally stand on, like, a corpse explode and die. That kind of deal. And then on top of that, I don't know, I don't like having to re-level the same character over and over again. Like, because I made a little mistake or I'm learning something new. I don't know. SSF is enough of a challenge for me. I don't need hardcore. This is pretty fun, though. Main concern being the typical thing when it comes to shotgunning characters is having to get point blank on bosses to kill them. I'm a little worried about that. Being floppy and point blank. The amount of XP you've lost typing in my chat is unfathomable. Guys, you need to get safe. You lost the bosses trying to type here mid-fight. It's that important to troll me about my 18th reroll, huh? You thought you were fast enough? I have no clue what you guys are talking about. Dude, that guy dropped like 5 items, but didn't drop my fucking chest. Fucking rude. I still, like, don't want to give up on this, man. Like, even if I were to change characters, I want to get this damn chest just to have it. Hardened Steel Defender? Nice. All the life charms. Third arcane chest. My head is having a battle between survivability and damage. You're gonna write down a list of the items you get until you get Phelps. I swear, if I get a dupe Phelps before I get my chest, I'm gonna walk away from this game. How mad would you be if you ran one dungeon and got it? I wouldn't be mad. I'm used to it. I'm still sitting here with no Angelic and fucking Cheeto has found 4. Okay. I'm used to it. Cheeto demoralizes me every time he gets on my stream. He would be like, good for you. I'm getting angry about that goddamn increased chance nodes on mechanics on Ether Tree. It legit feels like it's doing the opposite effect. I think it's just so little that it just doesn't make that much of a difference. You'd wear it on every character. How nice of you, Bombo. I appreciate it. I love your stream that much. Oh. Haven't seen one in like an hour or two. Ether tree is kind of buggy sometimes. I got sprees of really bad luck on when I was hunting Shadow Realm. I got sprees of really bad luck and then sprees of really good luck. You do an extra vote reset? Log in and out. I zoned in before and saw one disappear. There's a shaman. When I was looking into Totem Shaman, he talked about how he's actually seen his totems shoot and kill a portal, a Shadow Realm. Think about that one. List has been made. Nice. When you paired them with Eternal Battlefield, you see more, but you think the game is buggy. I mean, it's not that big of a chance, like, increase to see it, though, right? Like, it's not like PoE where you're making it, like, 100 or 90% increase. Isn't it only, like, I never totaled it, isn't it only, like, a 10% increase to see it, or some shit? 3, 6, 9, 12... 15, I guess 18, 21, 21% chance on top of base chance, yeah. I mean, still, 21% isn't, like, that significant. You could very easily go on a bad streak of just not seeing it for quite a few with only 21%. Should at least be 1 in 5 maps. In early league, you did have about 30 maps without. Yeah, but I think, okay, so I think the tree really did have issues in the beginning. And, like, I think there's all kinds of problems in the beginning and things have been fixed up now. I mean, I'm not saying that it's not bugged. It could be bugged. I'm just saying, I've had a 21% chance on things on other games, and I've gone, like, 20 plus attempts without getting it, right? Like, just because it should be 1 in 5 doesn't mean it's always gonna be 1 in 5, you know? I want to dick around on Inferno on this character. Last time I tried Inferno on this character, my damage didn't feel quite enough. And it was feeling kinda bad. I had to get, like, really close to the enemies to do damage, and then they'd, like, shotgun me with their projectiles and stuff. Especially in this zone. Actually, I'm pretty sure this is the zone that I, like, died in. Yeah, the beefy enemies are pretty tanky, and if I want to play safe, I gotta stay away. Or I just YOLO my ass through them. I mean, I am only hero level 48. Actually, I haven't even hit the point. I'm technically 47. I haven't even spent the point since I hit 48. I mean, usually they recommend you be 60 or 70 before you go to Inferno. So I'm still... what, another 13 points I'd have if I went the bare minimum 60. Oh, well, that's the point. That's one of the things right there. That sucks. Right there, that's, yeah, so... gotta get close to do damage, and then just the frickin' bats just insta-kill you. I don't know how you're supposed to frickin'... I don't know how people do Inferno on these, like, floppy characters. Fix res. Yeah, but a lot of people do it with the 50% node, and I'm 41%. Could be a skill issue. Could be. It's just hard to dodge a million bats when you have to spin to win inside of the enemies to do damage. Typical shotgunning problems. I think I just genuinely can't stand the characters that need to shotgun. That's why I quit my demon spawn. What's my AoE damage in Act 1? I don't know. Like 1.7, 1.8 billion. That's like what kind of sucks about Demon Slayer is like a bunch of the damage comes from the shotgun of all the projectiles going out and coming back in on top of me. So when the enemies are a little farther away, when the enemies are a little further away, they it shotguns less and less, you know. That's like kind of why I didn't like bullet hell to begin with. I mean, I didn't think I was gonna play this character anyway. I just wanted to try it. I was curious, because I stopped playing Bullet Hell as soon as I got Cocoon. And I never tried it with the sharpshooters. I was curious how it would feel. Is there, like, bullet size increase? I'm not sure. I will say I'm heading to a node that's probably big damage, I think. I think I was heading to it next. It might have been one I should have grabbed earlier. Is it where I was headed? Yeah, 50% increase range projectile damage to monsters close to you, but deal less damage to enemies far away. So, I mean, once again, that makes me even more shotgun. But it's a pretty big node. 50%. I don't know if that'll help at all. I don't know what's considered close in this game. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I just enjoy the tankiness of the Pyro too much. I think I just gotta play the Pyro. And just deal with a little bit less damage on bosses and some really tanky enemies. At least for now. Maybe I'll get better gear and... It's like Viking, but worse. I mean, it has so much fizz. At least Viking shotgun is huge. That's so tiny. Yeah. I mean, with all my fizz gear I have, I could I could do, I could try Viking again. It's worth doing Wormhole. I don't know, so I haven't done Wormhole yet, so I'm not the right person to ask. Someone in chat is probably better to answer that. But at least getting to Wormhole 100 to get the cosmetics for the season, I think that's recommended. I don't know if Wormhole gives, like, loot or anything. I have one Lucy's, if that's what you're asking. Oh yeah, there's Ether Tree points tied behind it too, I forgot about that. Level 50 for the tree points. We could try Viking again. We did get Lucy's. Pirate Charm. Nice. Gabriel's Dauntless Vision, actually a good helmet. Yeah, it's a crazy helmet. When I was playing I needed that shit on my, Plague Doctor when I was playing that character. This is what happens when you cancel sleep. Don't encourage yourself like that. It's dangerous. Thank you, mister, for making me want to play. At least someone wants to play, because I don't. Just kidding. No, the sad thing is I'm still having like a shit ton of fun on the game, I just don't know what the fuck I want to play. I'm getting sick of farming this damn chest and it not dropping though. Stack MF on my Pyro or do it on Inferno. I really should, I've just been so lazy, I haven't, This character's blasting fast, you're gonna get it, trust. Dice my bag of riches. I do need to do that. I just don't know how it's gonna feel to lose. Like, that character's already, like, I feel like barely, like, some of the trolls and stuff live a bit. So, like, I'm gonna have to drop damage to run that, and then they're gonna die even slower. Like, just the shitty part. I mean, I'll still be able to kill them, but it's just I might have to drag them with me through the dungeon a little more than I normally do. But I'll have more MF, I guess. That's the bad thing about Pyro, is I don't have, like, insane damage to, like, overcompensate with, to, like, drop some with MF. I have, like, just enough damage to get the job done. Take all your charms off at target dummy and see what ones are not really that good. You're not even at the 1k breakpoint. Drops seem really good in SSF. 2k breakpoint would be nuts. I think that's the only shit I took from... Oh, the Merc gear too. Oh, fuck. I never put the Merc gear on. I stashed it and then never put it on. I was just farming all that with no Merc gear. Nice. Well, that was dumb of me. What I get when I change characters every 2 seconds. Oh, I must have been re-rolling. I have all my dice on this character. Or most of them. YOLO gamble. What the heck? Oh no, it died. Ooh, 81%, not bad. With 5% XP gain and 28% gold. Probably settle for that for now. So without pressing any buttons, we're at about 1.1. Well, that's awkward. I think we got some decent procs. I took the charm off and I'm doing more DPS. But I think we're getting a bunch of the knock-up procs. It's going down now that the procs aren't happening as much. I guess it didn't really change all that much though. Alright, it's going down even more now with the proc change. Oh, now it went back up. I don't know. Taking that charm off literally didn't really change anything. Take them all off. That's gonna be kind of huge. I'm life stack, so I get damage from life if I take everything off. Yeah, like 500 mil. Um, Man, Graxy's lure is like awkward, huh? Just try Chalice and Ankh and Fog and Thors. Bottom 3x3 with Ankh and Fog. Problem is, Rez's, I'm technically losing damage because Rez's is life stacking. Can get the extra charm slot in Inferno. Yeah, I'm just barely at the point of being able to do... And, I mean, I could probably push through if I really wanted to. Yeah, I mean, I'm still doing pretty good DPS, and that's with Graxies on. Yeah. Lower maxes, but more over the cap, but I'm also losing 35% res too, though. So I'm less over the cap. Isn't it more damage than original? I think it was proccing. I think it was pretty similar. I think it did that thing where it procced a bit right at the start. Yeah, it's still, it levels out to being pretty much the same. What's MF? Sitting in town, 1200. 1231. I'm still on my total MF for dungeons. I mean, we can try that for a bit. I mean, I should be. I think tankiness, I'm fine. I still have 30,000 health. And I mean, I guess target dummy shows the DPS being roughly the same, so I mean, I guess it should be good. Oh, I guess I'm still 1231. I guess the tree does, the total MF tree does, work in town. Yeah, my follower is geared. I put the gear back on him. Yeah, I mean, so far it feels pretty much the same. Not gonna lie, I thought I had... Maybe I didn't. Maybe that was like a total MF tree. The funny thing is I thought I had more MF. I thought I was over 1k before putting all that shit on. But maybe I wasn't. Maybe I was just under 1k, and I was thinking that the follower got me over 1k. Maybe that's what it was. And then I think my back to basics characters, when I was in Overworld, I was like over 1k on several of them without MF gear. But that's because back to basics, drunk. Every 1k, right? Not 100. Oh, each 100 adds 1 to the front number. Oh, I see what you mean by front. I didn't know what you meant by front number. I thought by front number you were talking about, I thought by front number you were talking about friggin' the extra item. I'm stupid and don't know how to talk good. What is my, just in case there's any kind of, like, overworld MF thing happening, or something. Bonetti's Rapier reroll time. I swear you're getting more items than I am. Let's look at the item again now to see that front number. We're at 13. I don't remember where we were at before. I thought we were at 12 before. Did we only go up 1? I should have went up more than that, though. I don't know. Bombo, you can't play another Viking. It's just your MF divide 100. I just thought, yeah, I don't know. I just thought we were at 12 before. You would do a profit. Profit's pretty strong. I don't know how it feels now with, like, if you go weapon-based instead of unarmed or something. I know most of the weapon-based people use, like, the life-stacking, like, Gurag maces. You, like, dual-wield them. For weapon-based, anyway. Because you can life stack on profit. Using Maelstrom for damage. Pretty much what my Fizz Prophet was doing. And then anything that lived through Maelstrom, you also do, like, the... In bird form, you shoot out, like, those, like, 3 or 4 little tornadoes in a cone. And, you use that to do extra damage to things that die. If your Maelstrom can't kill them, you use that. I'm probably hopping off soon, though, guys. Unfortunately. It's 6:16 a.m. I friggin' conspiracy theory. Oh, I guess I am. What am I at? But, I feel like I put MF gear on and I've gotten less, like, satanic drops and shit. I haven't done that many runs, though, since I put it on. Did you miss anything? Not really. I just, dicked around with charms, and I was able to drop some charms to put on MF stuff and did some damage testing and everything, and I didn't really lose much of any damage testing, but I have Graxies on and the Bag of Unknown Riches on now, while having very similar. If I hit 2k, yeah, but I don't know how I'm gonna get 800 more MF. Not, like, easily anyway. Viking power. I mean, I know you were a hero level 100 and you were on trade, so you could buy whatever you wanted, but man, every time I play my Viking, it feels like the most underwhelming out of all the Fizz characters I've played. It's like, I went in through, like, all my Fizz... Granted, he's only hero level, like, 30. But I went and threw all my Fizz damage on him and all my Fizz gear on him not too long ago, and tested his single target, and I did like 70 million. And my other characters are doing like 1 billion. No, I'm still in the Bombo setup. My character is still, you had me set up that character's skills. Well, I did go, never mind, I did test as unarmed. $2.3k in the Rift, nice. Yeah, I forgot I did try unarmed. And when I was weapons, I didn't have that much gear. The last time I was weapons on, Viking. Maybe I should do a little Viking, I haven't played it much. But yeah, I'm at a loss of what I want to do. Like, every time I try to play it, like, I want a damage character, but every time I play a damage character, I feel like it just insta-dies to everything. And then I want to play the tank character, but then I get on the tank character, and then I'm like, man, I was so much faster before. Problem with Weaver is just another shotgunning character, I feel like. samurai is very tanky, you dodge so much. Might want to try that. I'm gonna level another character. Ugh. Ugh. Don't give him ideas. It's actually kind of sad because I have, like, so much here that would work on that character. I have Fenrir, I have arcane chest, gloves, boots. You have Fenrir? Yeah, I have Fenrir. I even have Rugal's, which is an arcane belt. Probably pretty decent. Some nice reses and shit. You level Samurai, I level Viking, and we can't make fun of each other. I don't know if I can hold back, Bombo. You playing another Viking. How's the FPS on Samurai now? Because I saw some guy having some pretty bad lag issues early on, but I think it was tied to the... I think it was tied to the mana leech causing lag. Now when you get more DPS, you stay over 100 FPS on Inferno. Okay, how about this? If my Fenrir... I don't remember even looking at my Fenrir. If my Fenrir rolled well, I make a Samurai. If my Fenrir rolled poorly, I don't. I don't know. I really don't want to freaking level. I just leveled up Marksman yesterday. Okay, but you're the judge of it? You're allowed to post a screenshot if you wanted to. If you'd rather screenshot your gear, links are allowed. Obviously don't post anything bad or you're gonna get fucking timed out, but... How is... Wait. How is Fenrir not a claw? Wait. No, because I don't see it there, right? Fenrir is really not a claw? What is it? A dagger? Oh. I mean, it's kinda bad. It's pretty bad. Oh, how do you link it? Must dice to reroll. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Alright, no samurai. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not genuinely deciding. I don't know if the inspect works. I have like a screenshot program that I can take a screenshot and it auto uploads, and then you can post the link. Oh, there you go. I guess if the inspect is working, he's in US East chat. Can change on main menu, one of you can. Whichever one can change to the other. You guys can figure it out, I believe in you. Oh, Cheetos in the Rift Codex. I guess I'm kind of curious. I could go change. I think I'm still in frickin' Australia chat for some reason. The game must have known I know Bombo and like defaulted me to Australian chat when I started the game for some odd reason. It like knew what time I played the game most, and it was like, this guy's always up at middle of the night. I'm in Australia chat. Is me. Is that you? Is me? Oh, you're dual wielding the Fenrir. Oh, you've got the Shadow Occultist route. The double Fenrir, the Arcanist Wrath, the Gabriels, the Amulet, the Flip-Floppy Doos. The Boot Relic is just something you picked up. I have everything except, obviously I don't have a second Fenrir. I don't have Gabriel's helmet. And I don't have Shadow Occultist gloves. I have, Arcanum Asphyxiators, though. Oh, Forgotten Caves is, satanic. Honestly, I don't think the dungeon here is good enough. And there's no... I mean, I guess there's, ancient packs, 15%. Other than that, not really any loot increase. Garbo area. Yeah, this zone is toxic to try to navigate. You're gonna level yours later. Profit only zone, that's true. I do miss flying over terrain on the Prophet. Bob's Grenade? Alright, whatever build uses Bob's Grenade, I'm re-rolling to it. I'm just kidding. You need to find the Plunder, the Spyglass, the Pirate Boots. Only have 30% move speed, yuck. What the shit is this? Explosion damage? Grenade now explodes instantly instead of after a delay. Damn. Yeah, it's Screaming Samurai, go reroll. I guess the kunai or whatever is exploding, isn't it? It is for Samurai? Oh my god. Do it, Fate. Bombo, you just want to reroll without being judged. You have Jack's Pumpkin Spice Charm. I think so. Yeah. I got a pretty decent rolled one too. 5, 27, 14. Unfortunately, of all the items I've found, I have yet to find a Damien's Cage. Dropping boxing gloves in Rift, what the hell? I can't believe I haven't found a Damien's Cage, to be honest. Is Damien's Cage SS? No Damien's Cage, it's wild. Yeah. It's one of the few items I haven't found. I can't, like... I found it on trade, too. In the little bit of time I played trade, I found it, but not on SSF. No, it's just S. That's crazy. Bombo's right, 2K is crazy, you're getting a lot more drops. Yeah. Well, it's because every 1K of MF is another loot drop chance. So, like... the enemies drop an extra item, and then that extra item can then be rolled at a chance to being, like, SS, you know? So if you were to hit, like, 4K MF, you'd be getting, like, 4 extra items. That 1K breakpoint is OP. Yeah, Merc counts, but Merc, as far as I'm aware, doesn't... his MF doesn't show up on your character sheet. Yeah, 3K does seem like it'd be hard to hit. On SSF, I'd probably, like, long-term try to hit 2K while keeping enough damage to farm Inferno. If I were to ever get a character to Inferno. Yeah, his MF doesn't show, yeah. So is it like the gray text in his sheet that it adds? Like 465% on my Merc. Is that how much I'm getting? Total? Oh, you got Celestial Authority? Damn, nice. Nah, the 302. Gotcha. He's a very easy 300. Yeah, that puts me at 1500, I guess, then. So I need to find another 500 MF if I wanted to be at 2K. With this tree, anyway. Less if I was doing, like, overworld MF and stuff, but... honestly, I mean, that's the other problem, is I don't have all my points because I haven't really done Inferno yet. So I'm missing a shit ton of, Ether Tree points. Yeah, and Inferno, my MF would be higher too, just at a base. Yeah, I mean, with this setup, I might be coming close to 2K if I were to get more Ether Tree points. 2K with Unholy Siege Tree is the goal. I'm just so demoralized with farming this chest. Like, farming the chest, I don't have my shield base for this character, like... I'm trying my best to play him, but god damn. Need to farm big maps. You found that chest twice in Archdemon Plateau. Yeah, but I don't think that's reliable. I don't think just going for the random drop is the way to go. I'm so worried about my shield base too, though. It is when you drop an Angelic and forget about your chest. Yeah, but I can't get to frickin'... I'm like not quite at Inferno level and I'm trying to just get better gear. So I can get to Inferno level. I need to replace my chest and my amulet are just like budget shit. Your next Angelic is gonna decide what you reroll. That's pretty much where I was at, but then I never got one, so... Can I not farm, like, Battlefield? If I stick to, like, a early zone, low health mobs on Inferno, I can. But there are some of the bigger health mobs live for, like, 10, 20, 30 seconds. I think. I haven't done it in a bit, to be completely honest with you. I beat Act 1, and it wasn't too bad, but I decided I'd just go back and farm more gear first. But I haven't gotten any new gear since then. Only hero levels. The chances are just so bad to get my chest. Oh yeah, I mean, I might not. That's the other problem is like it might not even increase my damage all that much, and I might be unhappy with my damage and fucking reroll anyway. I'm just tilted. At this point, you should switch to a character you have a lot of gear for and grind, even if you dislike it. Yeah, I don't know. I do inflict burn, yeah. Yep. Guaranteed. I don't have one. Well, congratulations. I don't know, I just haven't found one. Wrong mark item, another belt. Aw. Start putting on all my cold gear. Bait the game into dropping fire gear as soon as I'm on a cold gear character. I mean, honestly, my most geared character is probably my, sadly enough, is probably my, like, illusionist. Other than some later game boss drops. How's the Ether Tree look if you're going on Holy Siege? I think it really depends on how many points you have available. But Bombo's probably better to answer that question than me, because pretty much, since I haven't grinded Inferno, my tree pretty much just looks like every point into Unholy Siege and then I'm out of points. Play Pirate? I don't want to play Pirate, he's too slow. Just got a Stone Plate of Corruption from Infernal Damien with 3 attack Unholy mods. Damn. First Rift Codex in Inferno, pretty good stuff. Nice. Really good rolls on Celestial. Hell yeah. Let's see here. Oh, thank you. I don't know how I hit my muted key. How long have I been muted? What the heck? Oh, 10 to 15 seconds. What I was saying... Gorilla banana fingers. Yeah, that's pretty much... That's actually true. What I was saying was, I'm dumb too. I don't know if you guys heard that part, because I forgot I don't have my ShareX set to auto-upload these days, so I had to manually upload it, but that only took a second. And then when I posted the link, I made a really funny joke that you guys didn't hear either, so I'll repeat it. And I said, there you go, that link should work. Either that or you got my naked pics. You started farming on Viking? No, Bombo's going Viking. Force a habit. Well, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna do one more run and end it though, guys. Oh, look at that. Third Storm in a Vial. Or no, fourth. Fourth Storm in a Vial. I'm probably gonna go stare at my character screen and think about my life choices. And go make some scrambled eggs. Why would you want 4? I don't want 4, the game wants to give me 4. Alright, well, I think that's gonna be it for me though, guys. I don't know. I'll probably go make some food and think about things. We'll see. I don't know what I'll be on tomorrow. Maybe the same character doing the same thing. Or maybe something else, I have no idea. I'm unsure. The, the fire chest has broke me, guys. It has officially broke me. It does not want to drop. But, hopefully I see a good title tomorrow. Oh man, I might look into. I mean, what I'm thinking is either I just suck it up and keep farming, or I might look at Illusionist again and see further down, like look at a higher Incarn tree and see if they ever get like the Insta Leech. Even though I don't think I saw them getting it. Cause that's my big thing. Like, I don't want to use a follower that is stuck using a mana regen weapon when I could be using like a super MF weapon. It kind of sucks. But, yeah, it's wasted MF. That's like the biggest downside to Illusionist is you have fucking giga mana issues. So I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I'll look at that and see. Maybe I'll ask in the Illusionist chat too, and see if they have if anyone's running like the Insta Leech and see if it's working and stuff like that. Because I have pretty much full gear for Illusionist, and my Illusionist is already leveled. Like he's like, I think I do still need to make it through Hell 1. I don't think I finished Hell 1 on him, but he's like 2 or 3 bosses in, I think. So he's like just about farming ready. Maybe look at my other characters and see if anything like is sparking any interest that I have like almost all the gear for. And if none of that pans out, maybe I'll make a samurai. I don't know. Since I have almost all the gear for that. Looking at it, I mean, it looks like pretty much any shield is pretty good. Like, they mention, like, they don't really say one is better than the other, so I could just use my Suomis that I have. So, I don't know. Anyways, guys, that'll be it for me. Thank you guys for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed, and we will be back tomorrow. Might try to do a daytime, depending on how I'm feeling, although I'm pretty demoralized right now. But I might have the time to do a daytime. If not, I'll be doing nighttime, which is around this time. From 6 hours ago till now. But thank you guys. Hit that follow button if you are not already followed and you want to catch the stream next time. Helps show up on your list and everything. Thank you guys so much. Catch you later. Bye.